Still hate my fucking tattoo. Not tattoo, haircut. Fuck. Okay, now it's me. Hello, 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 hello. So I was kind of curious and I was like, I wonder if YouTube allows, not YouTube, Twitch allows dual streaming now, because I remember that back in the day they didn't. And it turns out as of this month, like August 2026, they started to allow it. I just can't make it the main focus, which is fine because I don't want to. But yeah, day three of working out. Day three of hoping to God my hair grows out fast, 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 fast. And it's really nice because like friends are really supportive. And I had, oh, hello, こんばんは。どこにいるかな池袋くんどこにいるかなオフィスにおります。オフィスにおりますよ。And yeah, things are going pretty good. My hair is not growing out as quickly as I want. It's only been like 5 days, but please, for the love of God, I need it to grow out. I have you on mute, but your hair's already looking bad. It goes up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's growing out. My hair does grow super fast. I love you. I wonder why you have me on mute. Oh, I'm gonna say it. Okay, time to drink this pre-workout and start feeling like spiders. I love this system that I have where I drink pre-workout. This really good system going for me. Let me adjust my pillow or else I'm gonna go insane. This really nice system where I drink pre-workout and like chat for a while and then just get like hyped, and I also get to do this like fun, like, I don't know, chill conversational thing where I don't, it's just really nice. I've had a lot of fun streaming on Twitch in this way, and eventually, like in a natural progression. So I drink this, I trick myself because it makes me feel like I have spiders on my skin, and then I'm like, fuck, I have to like fucking work out. But I don't have to like self really motivate. I mean, I like working out, but especially leg day, like the lower body stuff is like super boring. So Twitch chat is so chill, and that is why Twitch chat is the only one allowed to be on the screen because YouTube is like fucking insane. And I thought, okay, if they want to, 髪型ショートにしたの。いや、わざとじゃないよ。これミスった。わざとこれ、さすがにこれお願いしない。いや、美容師さんがちょっとミスった。英語読めないかもしれないけど、これ一応書いてます。いや、ぶっちゃけこの髪型あんまり好きじゃないけど、どうしようもない。待つしかない。Ted is talking about the spider stuff before his workout. Maybe he'll sync up. Dude, yes! The spiders! The spiders, like, you see it too. It's so cool. Like, I just start going like this. I'm like, oh. And you have to work out. Like, there's no other choice. And it is the way to do it. So I'm like, what is it called? Like, biohacking? What is it fucking called? Like, I'm understanding myself and I know how to trick myself into doing it. Because after I do the workout, I'm like, oh my God. I'm not suicidal. Whoa. Guys, I think I'm well adjusted. Like, and I just drink this fucking pre-workout. Did I put both in? Did I put... I feel like the creatine did not get in here. Hold on. You can't really OD on creatine, so... I'll just put more of it in. Just in case. I feel like I might have gotten distracted this morning and not put it in. Hold on. Okay. 似合ってるよ。あ、池袋さんありがとうございます。でもあんまり、まあちょっと自信なくなってきた。あんまり好きじゃない。まあでも、似合うは似合うかもしれない。友達に結構褒められてるけど、自分がイメージしたのとだいぶ違います。だいぶ、結構ダメージ受けてます。でも大丈夫。筋トレでなんとかします。なんとかします。Jimmy Jang. Yeah, dude, you got the fucking streak. Fuck yeah. Ah, and then someone on YouTube, DJ Lane. Jun だよ。一応Jun. Creatine buddies. Yeah, dude. Have I been to... Wait. Colin says, when you do this on YouTube, you drink pre-workout and then get into fights for 2 hours. Stop. You know me too well. I really appreciate you a lot. Like, I really appreciate being seen. Being seen correctly. It's just, they're so fucking mean on that site. And I feel like someone commented something. I posted all the VODs, right? I will read the other chat. I'm very good about reading the chat. But, ちょっと待ってね. Like, I got this really funny fucking comment. Like, it's so funny. They don't even realize what the fuck they're doing. Why is there messaging on YouTube now? Fuck you. So someone, it's all in the same video, but someone said, is June on hormones? And I just went like, question mark? Because you're talking to me. You're commenting on my fucking profile. Like, why are you talking into the fucking ether? It's my account, bro. And then someone, like Daniel says, everyone who gets a nose ring will turn into this somehow. And then like the laughing emoji. And I said, oh my god, you two should kiss in here. You're both being so catty and so cunty. You're so clever and so funny. Because they like... And then one from the same guy, Daniel, said, bro, what happened to her? Look at her profile thumbnail and then look at whatever this is and her voice. And I said, it's still me. Isn't it crazy that you're trying to be an asshole at the same exact person and all I have to do is grow my hair out and put on makeup and you'd pretend to be nice to me? Wild. Like, that's all it is. That's literally all it boils down to. They're super gay. Like, they love what gay men love, which are falsies. I know, because I love it too. Falsies, makeup, love it. Long hair, come on. Why are these auto-translating? Because it says Evil Morty Jr. on YouTube said June is June. Oh my god, you guys. DJ Lane, it's like, oh no. YouTube has this feature where like it auto-translates your comments into Japanese. So I was like, wow, a lot of Japanese comments. And then I respond in Japanese. No, humiliating. Stop. Hey, I'll just put, hey guys. Does it translate me? Hey guys. Okay, now I'm gonna read the Twitch comments. Let's see. You distracted? I always get distracted. Have I been to? I mean, those manga and anime conventions, especially one in Dusseldorf. I don't know if I said that right. It's a great one. I have only been to Germany once, and I've been to a lot of anime conventions. I'll be working San Japan, so it might be like my last event. I think it'll be my last event. I think I'm gonna hang up my my coat, and then I'll still do events, but it's gonna be different. So in November around Thanksgiving, there's gonna be a big ass announcement, and then we'll just course correct from there, and you'll get a fun little announcement for old June, and my hair will be normal. That's good. Okay, thank fucking God, because why do I look? Okay, let me read the comments. I'll look at YouTube in a second. I'm looking. Boss. 今年中にまた一緒にプロレス見に行く。プロレス最近そこまで好きじゃない。仕事で何回行ってるけど、海外の方を案内してプロレス見に行くけど、DDT とかだったら結構 まだまだ好きけど、4年とか5年前よりそこまで好きじゃないかもしれない。でもまだ月は好き。もちろん好き。多分今見たらまた好きになっちゃうかもしれない。ただ最近忙しすぎて全然見てない。Afternoon everybody. I hope everyone's doing alright. Is it already the afternoon? Oh, it's almost noon here. I like your haircut, Junes. You're so sweet to me. I wonder what the announcement is. It's a big deal. There's a lot going into it. It's a big ass announcement, so get your balls ready. Hair is really growing fast. I feel like it wasn't at your brow. Yeah, my hair grows crazy fast. And then last night I was hanging out with my friends and I was like, originally one of my friends who's a barber, named Ringo at Apollo, a really, really cool guy. Unfortunately, I look like the Temu version of him right now, but he embodies like exactly what I would like to look like, sans the haircut. Like he looks so fucking cool and he's like extroverted, really friendly, goofy, just awesome guy. And like originally I was supposed to get a haircut by him, but I looked at his portfolio and I was like, oh, they're probably just like all fades. Like everything on there was like a fade and I'm not into that. I'm not into like a short haircut. And I was like, I should probably go to someone else. And then I found someone, I'm not gonna dox them, but it was at like a queer barber shop, not barber shop, a queer salon. And I was like, oh, I've never gotten my hair cut by a queer person. And I didn't know that Friendly Fire could be this fucking hot because they fucking got me. They then got me. I'm gonna keep making that joke until this grows out because that's all I got. All I got are jokes. I can't live like this. I went in asking for Varka. Like, open up your phone, like, you know, close Pornhub, and look up Varka from Genshin Impact. That's what I asked for. That's what I always ask for. The same Japanese guy has been cutting my hair for the last fucking almost a decade. And I just wanted to get my hair cut by a gay person and they fucking got me, dude. I just thought a gay person would understand and they gave me this. What the fuck, dude? The part that makes me crash out the most, sorry if you come to every stream, you're just gonna have to deal with it, but like, it's this shit. Like, what is this? But legitimately, like there was a stream I did with a VTuber named Kuri, and on her stream, Colin, who's in the chat right now, he did a like a tarot card reading for me, and it made me calm down. It was like really, really sweet, and I took it to heart. Basically, like, this haircut will be like a way for me to get my shit together, and I'm gonna treat it as such. So a part of me was like, I can't stream like this. I can't. I fucking hate my hair. And like, but if I don't stream, I don't work out because the streams are a very, very good way of getting me to work out. Okay, I'm gonna look at YouTube real quick. So, I wanted to ask if you were asked to come back to Tsumicon again this year. I would love to see your panel about nightlife again. Oh, Morpheus! Dude! I won't be... hello again, I remember you. I finally saw The Matrix! I had never seen The Matrix. I finally saw it. That is like the greatest movie ever. Like, do you remember... oh god. Like, there's a part in Smiling Friends where Mr. Boss, like, watches... what episode is it? I think... fuck, is it the Halloween one? There's an episode where Mr. Boss watches something and he's like, oh my god, guys, that was like the greatest thing ever. That was like the greatest thing. That was me watching The Matrix. That was so good. That was like the coolest fucking movie. I want to get like a Matrix themed tattoo so badly. It was so good. I still gotta see 2 and 3 and whatever fucking spin-offs. Like, I wonder if everyone will... no, I have to do a family stream tonight. Actually, one family stream got like pushed back and I maybe even canceled because we watched The Matrix. It got canceled because I watched The Matrix. It was that important. I was like, fuck, this is so good. I need to stream tonight. And I'll be femme. So if you don't like what you're looking at right now, guess what? I'm putting on a wig, falsies, makeup, you guessed it, lipstick. Ooh, you'll be all right. And maybe I'll shave my armpits. I don't know. Maybe. I don't fucking know. It depends on what I wear. Maybe. But if this vision upsets you, don't worry, fag boy, because I will put on a little dress just for you. But yeah, I'm not going to answer your question. I'm not going. So if you don't see it here or in the Twitch, this is a YouTube comment. I remember you. I loved your cosplay. You're very, very kind to me. I will not be at Tsumicon Houston. And if I get invited to, I mean, I talked to them. I personally couldn't go this year. I had too much on my plate. But I would like to go to the Vegas one. But like I said, the San Japan event, it might be that's in San Antonio. That is the first week of September. That might be my last event as the me you know, the me, the current me. I don't think I can do this anymore. I like kill myself and can I say that on any of these sites? No, I'm just kidding. It's a good announcement. It's a good announcement. It's very good. It's very coordinated. It's the most organized I've ever been. And it's because of what is happening in November why I can finally be organized. Because if you know me in real life, you know that I've been just like screaming for the past 6 years and I'm just like, why is everything wrong? Well, guess what? We figured out some things. All right. 初めてコメントします。日本語で大丈夫ですか？日本語で大丈夫だよ。でも最近日本語全然使ってないよ。全く英語、全く日本語使ってない。まだ喋れるのかな？もしかしてちょっと勉強しないと忘れちゃうかも。よくないね。あんなに日本語喋れたのに。もったいない。ただに、なんか日本人と喋るちょっと怖くなってきた。こういう見た目だし、こういう性格だし、だいぶその事務所に働いた時とだいぶ変わってきた。どうかな。怖い。ぶっちゃけ怖いです。あとその外国人向けの対応がどんどんひどくなってきた。日本ではなんかちょっと怖くなってきた。あんまり日本語使いたくなくなってきた。日本と日本人が結構怖くなってきた。ぶっちゃけちょっと悲しい。いやちょっとじゃない。だいぶ悲しい気持ち。あんまり言葉にできないかもしれないけど、ニュース見たりツイッター見たり、そのビザの条件がどんどん厳しくなってきたりで、それに対して日本人が「いやー外人嫌い!」とかコメントよく見たりしてて、で俺が「それよくないよ」とかコメントしたら「いやいやいや純ちゃんがいい外人だからね、いい外国人だから純ちゃんは違うよ」みたいなコメント返事返ってきて、でちょっと怖いな。ちょっと怖いな。日本人結構怖った。でも、ある意味、俺も怖ってきた。ね。優しい。やっぱり母国語してる姿かっこいいですね。ありがとうございます。あんまり怖がらなくていいのかな。Not gonna lie, you'd rock a mullet. You guys are really nice to me. What the fuck, YouTube? Why are you being nice to me? I left you, YouTube. We're over, YouTube. We're so over. And yet, you're pulling me in. Dude, YouTube was bad, though. I remember, like, before doing really anything all that drastic, like before tattoos and anything, I would just have short hair and I'd wear like a sweater vest and I'd be like, "Hi guys, it's Lovejoy Listens. Let's talk about your feelings." And I'd give like advice and people are like, "Kill yourself." I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?" Like it was so bad. It was like, I want to do like a montage of it. It's like, what the fuck is happening? I'd just be like lifting weights and then be like, "Kill your." I'm like, "Whoa, come on, I'm just gay." There's so many comments. Okay. 声低い。低いよ。低いよ。Let's see. Oh, it's fun. I'll try to get to Japan sooner than I planned. I've been wanting to move to Hokkaido for the last 3 to 4 years. I'm doing it as soon as Oh, yeah. Hokkaido's an interesting choice. Why Hokkaido? You should dress like Morpheus all the goddamn time. Okay. Let's see. The hair is really growing fast. Let's see. Bro, they chopped my balls off and I can't get them ready. Dude, they did. It's so cool that you got that done. That's so awesome. I think like human advancements in science are so fucking cool. I'm happy with what I was given at birth, but if I had what you had like down there, I would absolutely like day one. Oh my god, get that. No, because I would have so many. I would be like trailer trash. I would look like this and I would have many children is what I'm insinuating with this bit. All right, for the moment, your haircut looks fine, but if you're unhappy with it until it properly grows back and you can have it cut properly and make it look better, everything will be fine. I really like your haircut for the time being. You're so fucking sweet to me. You're fucking sweet to me, dude. Where's the beanie? Dude, it's like r/bald, where like everyone's like shave it off, but instead of shave it off, it's just take the hat off. Because the hat, okay, make no mistake, is right here, but it's too hot when I work out. And today we're doing conditioning, so I'll be doing like mountain climbers and like planks are easy for me, but like, we're gonna be on the floor. We're gonna be little bugs, and I'm pretty sure this hat will get really hot really fast. Also, full disclosure, this hat makes me look gayer than I already am, and I I know there's lots of like, people are like, what the fuck is up with June? Like, why does June look like that? Derogatory. Even I am like, this hat too gay. This haircut too gay. Like there, I want to look. Thank you so much for following. My goals for expression are to look like I don't have pronouns. That would be preferred. I mean, everyone has pronouns, but I would like to look like like in a certain way. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're working on it. We're working on it. All right, I gotta read the fucking comments. That's horrible that you really received death threats, especially on platform. Dude, there's like lore. I told this last night when I was hanging out with my friends. Because like, oh, okay, continuing that. So my friend who is a barber, he was like, oh yeah, like in 2 weeks, because I made an appointment with him. He's like, in 2 weeks, we'll just like kind of clean it up before you go to, I think, like San Japan. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. And I said, like, actually, like, I know my hair grows really fast, but it's my hairline that I'm like insecure about. And he's like, oh, like what? And I was like, yeah, this is what I'm insecure about. And he's like, none of us can see it. And I physically could not bring myself to show it because back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, there was like there's Comic Hit, right? And there was a guy dressed up like as a Nazi, and I do not fuck with that at all. Like, I know like maybe the common man recently is like, oh, no big deal, but like that horribly disgusts me to no end, right? And I posted on Twitter, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then Japanese Twitter fucking got me, and they doxed me, and they were like stalking me. I remember people like being like, I saw you at this station, I saw you getting on this train, I saw you, like, and like it really, they did see me, like they were accurate. And my hairline, like just one part started going back, and I had like alopecia, like stress-induced alopecia, and I was balding like crazy style, bad. So my hair naturally grows super fast, and I have very thick hair. Thank you, mom. Thank you fucking mom. I love you. My dad, hair transplant like before I was born. Like he's fucking chopped. So not to say that if you don't have hair, you're chopped, but like my dad's chopped for like several other reasons, several like personality defects, like moral defects. But thankfully, it's grown back. So if you saw this on the big reveal day, this was not good. But it's getting there. It's getting super soft and fluffy. It'll grow out. I actually don't hate all of it. I just really hate this. Absolutely not. What the fuck are we doing here? In what world? And it was down here before. Usually you would be like, okay, I'm gonna cut here. Is that all right? And then you cut here. Is that all right? And I would have said, stop! Fucking stop! The Matrix is a pretty big deal in regards to the internet. After all those years, the first movie is still such a great movie. The sequel is probably not so much. Fuck, they're not good? Damn it. That's okay. Ikebukuroくん、そうよ。確かに最近にはネットで外国人に当たり強い気がする。痛いよ。痛い。結構やばくなってきた。怖いよ。あんまり日本でイベントしたくないかも。めちゃくちゃ怖い。いやー、でも前はかなり楽しかったのに、もったいない。でもあんまりなんかある意味治安が悪くなってきたって感じで、外国人としてなんかイベントやっていいのかな。でも9月、それ言っても9月のフェチフェスまた参加するつもりけど、その後また参加するのかってちょっとわかんないけど、まあそういう性癖が強いとかちょっと変わった日本人は怖くない。変かもしれないけど、フェチフェス参加する日本人は怖くないけど、それ以外のイベントはかなりちょっと怖いなって感じ。ぶっちゃけね。ぶっちゃけ。Okay, I'm gonna look at the Matrix sequels are ass. No, don't say that. I haven't even got to see them yet. You're telling me I have to just stop? After Morpheus is like, Neo, there's so much more we have to do. And Neo's like, with his big, beautiful, like, fuck me eyes, he's like, all right, Morpheus. Oh, you know what was really gross though? Hold on, YouTube. I will look at you in just a second. Hold on, YouTube, my little fucking stepchild. Like, we're toxic. I actually can't say stepchild. We're like toxic exes, okay? But one thing that made me really uncomfortable in the Matrix movies was the Trinity and Neo shit. Okay, like I get that I'm gay, but like, you know, like when like straight people who are like homophobic are like, they're pushing it down our throats. Dude, Trinity and Neo felt like pushing it down my throat. And I'm not, like, I love het gyms. Dude, I fucking love het slop too. I can take it. Dude, I love all couples. I think my favorite thing in media is to ship. So if there's a ship, I'm like, If like they even like look at like, but Neo and Trinity did not make sense. Like when, at the end of the movie where they kiss, I was like, I actually like swear to God, not making a joke. I went like, oh God. And I have never really had that reaction watching a movie. Like, not really. But I felt so disgusted when they kissed. I was like, ugh, where the fuck did this come from? Like it felt like shoehorned in. It was so gross. There's so much creatine in this. Come on, spiders. Come on. Creatine spiders. Damn. I know if George says that the sequels are bad, then they're bad. And there's nothing you can do about it. Let's see. ありがとうございます。おやすみ。ありがとうございます。優しい。Hold on. Nice. Well, I hope you can achieve your dream of moving to Hokkaido. I love Hokkaido. The food's really good. Food's really nice. Yay! Who is that? Death at Rise. Oh yeah! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah! Subscribing! Woo! Twitch is really fun. Twitch is like insane. I have never had this much fun. I remember back in the day like streaming on YouTube and like looking back, I am gonna do like this is kind of like a hint. There's a part of the project where I'm gonna do like a big review. Heyo! But looking back and reflecting on like the last 6 years and like a lot of the pain, a lot of like the mental struggle, YouTube streams were fun, but because I got to be myself in the background with like my friends like George or Ozzy, like we got to basically like there was like the character and then like the people like being like ridiculous towards the character, but then like in a group chat to the side we got to make fun of the characters. Like that was really fun. And I'm not saying make fun like making fun of like, oh, you find me attractive, haha, fucking loser. It wasn't like that. It was more like the people who like, I'm literally just playing a video game and they're like, mommy, mommy, mommy. Like that shit's funny. Like you're gonna get made fun of. Like, and I'm just like, hey guys, today I'm making cookies, and people are like, mommy, mommy, step on me. Like that shit. Like, it's like, what is happening right now? Or just, I don't know, like insane shit. Like people in the Discord just being absolutely parasocial and insane. So I think that's why I was able to enjoy streaming on YouTube, but I don't know if there's an archive for it. One stream in particular, and I always think about it in parallel to these, is I'm super into yoga, right? I don't really do yoga on Twitch though for some reason, but I'm super, super into yoga. And I was doing a yoga stream on YouTube, and I remember thinking like, oh, I have to be in full makeup. I have to have the camera angle like kind of low. I have to make this like also kind of like sexy in order for people to like even give a shit. And that's like poison on my fucking brain, dude. Looking back, like no wonder I was so unwell. And now I could be like, hey, I'm scrung. I got up, I took off my jammy shirt, and I put on a muscle tee. And I have not showered yet. I woke up this morning, had breakfast with my friends and my partner. I got taken to Pound Town by my beautiful partner. And then I goofed around on the internet a little bit, read some work emails, and then my partner left for work, and I took off my jammy shirt, and I put on a muscle shirt, and now I'm here. And that's what you're gonna get. That's what you're gonna get. And then tonight, if this vision does not appease you, don't fucking worry. We've got something. My OC, my fucking OC is gonna have a good time. I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna put on a little wig, and my beautiful partner is gonna fucking get me. and then I get to watch that video later. I've figured it out. I'm having a good time. But if I also had to like fucking put on falsies and like lipstick in order to just get sweaty, are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why do I have to do that? Why? Do what you like to feel good in your skin. The crowd will like you for who you are. I think so. I'm finding that. I'm obviously, like, before when I would stream, it was like triple digit like viewers, or maybe even more. Actually, like in the super prime, it was probably like 4 digit. It was really big. And doing, like, I could just be like, hi guys, I'm here and I'm doing fuck all, but I look, you know, I look a certain way, so you're gonna want to see it. And I'm realizing now that I kind of fucked myself because I didn't like those people and they didn't actually like me. Like, and liking the character is fine, but I really wish that I separated those things. Because I like my character. I'm really good at makeup. I'm really fucking good. Like, one of the highest honors of my life was getting to be the makeup artist for my best friend's wedding. Like, I love doing, or like I have clients that are like cross-dressers or trans, but they're not out, and I get to do their makeup during tours. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. That's the best feeling in the world. Doing someone's makeup, oh my god, best feeling in the fucking world. Even if you're like not trans and you're just like some cis like het guy, like you're heterosexual and you're like not trans, right? I'm the baby's first gender, okay? And you're like, hey, can you just do my makeup? Oh my god. Like, even if you want me to do masculine makeup or femme makeup, I fucking love it. I don't do any makeup content because I'm not really in. I mean, like, I would, but like I feel like that actually deserves a whole nother channel. Maybe that's like a whole nother thing. But that's, I think I can like something and it doesn't need to be content. But just know, I love doing makeup on other people. And I like, in this way of like coming into myself and being myself, I've definitely learned, like, because I was like, I don't hate these things. I just hate the expectation to be a certain way and look a certain way in order for people to like treat me normally. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, like some jackass being like, wow, get a nose ring and then you go like full Ugga mode basically. And I'm like, you do realize that like when you wake up next to a woman, right, she doesn't have makeup on, and like you sound gay, dude. You sound like incredibly gay, or that you have never touched a woman, or that you clearly do not wake up next to a woman. Like, that's all I can guess, right? Because I wake up next to my partner and they have no makeup. I still fucking want them though. Oh god, I got a little like excited thinking about that. Like, you know, you wake up next to someone, they're not going to have a full face of makeup on, or their hair done, or their nails perfect, or whatever, but they're still hot, right? And it's very fun. I'm going to, one thing I can say, I'm going to start a series where I review my old JAV films. So I have them all cataloged, and I'm going to look like this. Oh, I can't wait for the fucking comments. You know they're going to have a field day. You know they're going to be like, what the fuck? Because that's like Tiffany, like, I'm your mom. And then like me being like, all right, this film, this is what was really fun. This is what sucked. This is like explaining some technical things about it. It's going to be such a fun fucking deep dive into JAV. But in a way that I'm comfortable with, because I was thinking when I pitched the series, I was like, should I like put on makeup when I talk about it? And then I was like, no, it's like way funnier to like look like this and be like, this is me. Like Carl, like I see myself as like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. This is fucking me, dude. Life is one big bit and it's really fucking funny. Matrix is so good. Yeah, makeup is fun. If you're ever hanging out with me in real life, you should say, please do my makeup, or hire me to do your makeup. But if we're just chilling, like watching a movie, and you're like, can you do my makeup? Oh my god, yes, I would love to do your makeup. Queen, king, whatever you want me to call you. I don't give a shit, it's all made up. It'd be really fun. Makeup is really nice. Makeup is something I wish more people could enjoy. And I'm saying this as someone who fucking hates wearing it in a certain way. I like wearing it like in the way that I like when I'm like hanging out with my friends and not, I mean, you guys have seen, if you watch my streams, if you see me like not in my workout uniform, I wear makeup, like not in a femme way, but in a masculine way. Yeah, I fucking love it. But this haircut's not it, dude. It's not it. under eye bags, fake stubble. Do makeup for them, but to make you look haggard. Like, just super fucked up. I'm like, oh, where am I? Those were videos will do big numbers if you do them as short form. Yeah, so I plan on doing it as short form content, and then I think the long form uncensored content would have to be like Fansly or OnlyFans, like only, because I could get more in depth with it if I had the freedom to. And Instagram and like YouTube are not going to fucking allow it. So I'll have to change the way I say things, you know, like heavily censored, and just be like, if you want to see my full in-depth review of the film, and then maybe like do a watch along of it, like you're gonna have to go to Fansly. So that'd be good. It'd be really fun for me. I love talking about my films, and yeah, like when I was going through these changes, I was like, do I hate my old career? Like, do I hate like that version of like that presentation? And I realized like I do not. I actually have a lot of pride in it, and I still like my films. I'm very happy when someone says that they like my films. I just get fucking bent out of shape when someone's like, they see me like as me, and they're like, why don't you look like my porn mom? And I'm like, well, because I'm not your porn mom. I'm a person. And they're like, but I think you're ugly. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm still a person. And then they assign like my value to my attractiveness, and that's okay if I'm selling you a product. But if I'm just chilling, especially if I'm just chilling like in my gym jams, you can get fucked. You can get absolutely fucked. And yeah, a lot of fun realizations recently. And I'm really excited for around Thanksgiving is when I think the debut will happen. I bet it's complicated. You probably felt like you should have hated the old work. Yeah, I did feel like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to like there was a time where I was like, should I just like take down like a split second? To be quite honest, I didn't really consider this, but I thought, am I supposed to want to take down my old films? Are my old films contributing to this kind of like nasty reaction that I'm getting from people? And then I thought, fuck you, I love my old films. Like, I'm very proud of them. I like the artistry of them. Some of them suck. Some of them were like very painful. Some of them I regret. But I would say 80% of it I'm very proud of and happy. Of course, there's like, if I could say like films that I regret, I regret doing the Dokuenkai film. That's one. Really regret doing that one. Super regret. And I even have a story about it. Probably gonna get me in trouble, but I tell this story a lot anyways, but never in like a formal, like, this is the film, you can find the director. And what sucks is I really like the director. I remember like during the meeting and everything, like, oh man, it's just gonna be such a beautiful series, because I joined, I feel like, looking back, I went into the JV industry mostly because I did not understand myself, and I was so confused because I had this high drive. You fill in the blank. I can't say certain words on these sites, but like I had a very high drive, but I had never like actually orgasmed in my life. Am I allowed to say that on these sites? I don't know. So I'm towing the fucking line, but I had never done like that. And I was like, why can't I? And I really felt that my body was broken, and I felt so disconnected because I loved like novels of that nature, you know, 18+ novels. I love fan fiction. I love manga. I love like the audio stuff. I love the visual when it was like drawn. And I was like, why can't I enjoy it as a person? And I was like, you know what, let's just try all of it. And I joined the industry, and I did. I tried all of it, and I came out, and I thankfully, actually, I got what I wanted. I realized what I wanted and who I was and what actually got me going and how I actually wanted to look. But unfortunately, it did not line up with like this version that was very profitable, and that's just the way it goes. Like, it would have been nice had I come out and been like, yes, I can make money off of this forever, but I was like, I'm going to kill myself if I have to keep playing this role. I played the role to try and figure out some stuff. It didn't work out for me. That's okay. And it gave me the data that I needed to move on in my life and really really come into myself. YouTube で同時配信してるの？あ、そうよ。同時配信してる。ただ、ちょっと待って。Twitch のコメントだけ表示されます。まだ慣れてない。なんかこれ、Twitch のコメントしか表示されないように設定してます。ちょっと待って。I got a comment from Ollie Bloke. Would be great to know which of your films to stay away from if you didn't enjoy making them and which ones you enjoyed. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Watching people enjoy those situations is ideal. I can't wait to do this fucking series. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. It doesn't matter. I'm retired. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? I'm not gonna work with you anymore. But okay, going back to the Dokuenkai one, just as a little preview. So, I want people to watch the series with nuance and understanding that I wasn't forced, but I was forced in some situations, and I want to be very clear. And I really wish that people would. I can't control how people like take the information that I say, but I want to be as clear as possible. The director, I still like. I still really like him. He was so kind to me. He's so friendly. However, what he did was not fucking cool. Just like, I'm sure with my friend George in here, I've done things that are hurtful. Maybe they've hurt me, or maybe in the future, like I have an IRL friend in the chat right now. Just using them as an example. I'm not saying that this director is my friend, but I'm saying that humans make mistakes, and I have fucked up in the past and asked for forgiveness, and maybe the director will see this and think, damn, that was not cool, because yeah, that happened and I'm really sorry. Or maybe he won't address it at all. But I'm not really telling the story for him to get canceled. He's not going to get canceled. That's not my goal. I don't really like any of that stuff because I feel like it's wasted energy and annoying and honestly just like fake sympathy, because what are you going to do, you know? Anyways, so when I got interviewed for the series, and why I said the thing about like, oh, coming into my own is because I thought I was like really submissive in a certain way when I started doing JV. And like whenever I would be interviewed, because you get interviewed by the production company. So the studio itself, right? There's agencies, agency is what I worked for, and then production company or a studio, which in this case would be Dokuenkai, although I think Dokuenkai counts as a label underneath the studio. But just for ease of understanding, it's a studio that creates these adult films. And I remember meeting with him and he's like, are you sure you want to be in these films? Like, this is really hardcore stuff, like really like hardcore degradation. And I was like, yeah, I want to, yeah, like I'm pretty sure I like that stuff. And we went down a list of things that I would be okay with. And I said, I'm not okay with something that comes out of the human body. Oh wait, I'm allowed to say it. So I'm not okay with pee. And to this day, I don't like pee. I don't like it. If you like it, that's okay. But I do not like pee. Don't like any of that. It makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like the smell. I don't like any of that. And I had done films in the past where it was like all fake. Like it had been like green tea and stuff. And I just tried it to see if I like I was into it. Super uncomfortable for me. But this film in particular, there was going to be a scene where at the very end, they were all going to put something on me from their bodies that wasn't pee, but was agreeable. And it's not yellow, and it's actually it's just white. Okay, I'm trying to be very careful here. This is practice for the series, and the white stuff would have been okay, but at the end of the day, the last scene, and it's coming up to that scene, and they're like, okay, Jun, can I ask you something? And it pulls me aside. This is before all the new laws. Now with the new laws, you can't do something like this, but back in the day, he pulled me aside and he was like, this film would be so much better. I know you said you don't want to do it, but it would be so much better. And it's like super popular right now. And it's what the viewers want to see. It's what the fans want to see. The fans of this series, not my fans, but like the fans of his series. Cause he's thinking about his like collection, cause it's a actual series where they just get different actresses to basically do the same stuff. And he's like, this is what sells, and it'll be so popular, and you will like, this film will do so much better if instead of white, we can do yellow. And I remember I'm like dead tired. I just want to go home. I hated that fucking film. I hated everything I did in that film. I was like so disgusted, tired, in pain. Oh, that's Zach. And not feeling it. The yucky film. There's a couple yucky films, but this is one that I can like. But I like the director. He's like, and I have so many complicated feelings about it too. Like, so I just kind of go, oh yeah, if you think it'll do better, because I like him. I'm like a fan of his. I like that he's like a creative, and I agreed to doing the yellow instead of white, and I am miserable, and I feel like my soul dying. Not because, and I know people like watching this who are like anti anything 18 plus are like, yeah, because you did porn, oh idiot. No, it could have been anything. Like just like people's puritanical shit when it comes to like 18 plus. The problem isn't that it was like sexual in nature. The problem is that I didn't want to do something, and I forced myself to do something, and I allowed someone to convince me to do something that I was uncomfortable doing. It doesn't have to be sexual. Like this, most of you are probably not making 18 plus content, right? But the message and like the lesson should be carried out throughout anything, right? If you don't want to do something, even low stakes, you know, your soul kind of dies when you go against your best wishes and what you truly don't want to do or what you do want to do, right? And I remember just like finishing that scene and going to check into the hotel, and it's like this tiny ass business hotel, and I'm just like staring in the mirror and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what the fuck? And my body's in pain. I'm like in this journey to try to connect and find myself and understand myself. I'm like destroying my own soul. It is that serious. And I remember just feeling so much regret and so disgusted. And yeah, I really regret that film a lot. Really, really regret that film. Yeah. And I wish that there was a way to have, I can't control other people, but I wish there was a way to have a nuanced discussion about it without demonizing, hi Robin, without demonizing the director or demonizing 18 plus actions or content. Because it could be like, let's take it like super simple. Let's say I worked at like a store, right? And my boss is like, hey, I know you said that you don't like working Saturdays because you wanted to go hang out with your girlfriend, but you'd get a lot of tips. Like say, look, let's do restaurant. You get a lot of tips if you worked on Saturday. You get a lot of tips. And then I'm like, more tips, and my boss would like me more, and then people at work would like me more, and I would do better in my career if I did this, but I'm sacrificing something else outside of like a monetary gain or fame or whatever. Not good, right? You kind of like feel this decline in your soul and like the value you hold in yourself. And that's something I definitely experienced, and I regret doing that film. But that being said, I don't necessarily want to take that film down because I'm also not an idiot. So if you take that film down, the studios no longer give a shit, and people will just pirate it. So it already exists on pirating sites, right? But if the studio holds the rights to it, I can be protected by that film not going out, and people have to pay for it to watch it, and then I get some residuals. So at least I can fucking somehow benefit from that. But the nature of that content, I would rather it be in the hands of the people who respect it as work and a product than just like letting it like fucking go full rip on the internet. Yeah. That film did really, really well. They asked me to do another one and I said no, so I got to say no. I mean, of course, they can't force me to do a film, but that film did really well. And Robin, congrats on getting a streak. I'm gonna look at if you ever have any anger come through from memories like that, at least you can use that to fuel while working out. Boxing, maybe. Ooh, yeah, very good. Anger. Do I feel anger? I cannot, off the top of my head, say I feel any anger towards that director or really anyone else. I have fear memories, but anger. I have more anger directed towards fans than I do people in the industry. And I have anger directed towards people in the industry for actions that they did to other people, but not necessarily me. Off the top of my head. Maybe when I think about it a little bit more, as I'm developing the series, I'll remember something. But I'm glad that you're doing what you like now. Yeah, thank you, Fuchan. Thank you. Me too. I'm very proud of you too. I'm very proud of where we've come from. Like it's very nice because like Fuchan is someone I knew, or I have known since the beginning of my career, and we've gotten to like grow. Like Fuchan's had like, you've also had like immense growth and change as well. And it's really nice to kind of like, it feels like, not to make it nerdy, but I'm a nerd. Like, I'm gonna bring it down to Pokemon, my favorite. Like, we both started our journey, right? And we got to know each other, and we continued growing. And then sometimes we'll meet back up and check in. And but like, you know, like, oh, you know, I see you have this many badges. Oh wow, what are you doing right now? It's really comforting. The film did well, but at what price of your soul? Yeah, but it's a lesson, right? A lot of people don't have their lessons forever and ever and ever on the internet, but it doesn't really bother me. It existing is like something I can't help, right? Like if I was shitty to someone in high school or college or whenever, that version of me will exist with that person forever and ever and ever and ever in their head, right? And there's nothing I can do to really change it. in a way, this is like a manifestation of like a bad point in my life that the whole world can look at, unfortunately, but I can at least reflect on it. There's nothing I can really do. What I can't pull, I don't even necessarily want to pull it down. Yeah, if I already said why I don't really want to pull it down. I can say openly like that was fucked up, and I think what the director did was fucked up, and it made me feel gross, and it made me feel bad about myself. But that being said, like I still want people to listen with nuance, and I don't need like I would rather people listen with nuance. I don't need anyone to go cancel him or anything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's go out to eat or cafe or whatever. What's it? My superhero movie was very fun. The things I have to say about the superhero movie, I felt like it did really, really well on pirating sites because they never asked me back, and that film sold really well, and it's one of my like within my fan base for that character for June Lovejoy, JV films. The Giga film is one of the ones that did the best and is like really loved, but I feel like most people just pirated it, and so it was a huge, well, actually a common problem that something is very popular, but they didn't pay for it. So the studio is like, man, I didn't do very well, so we're never calling June back. I really, really wish I could have done more Giga films. I am such a fan of their like costuming department. It was so much fun going in, getting measured. Like they have, like that was a big, big production. They have, you go in, you know, after you get the job, and they're like measuring you. They have like a seamstress, like professional costume designer, everything. And they just made that fucking costume for me. It was awesome. Dyna Woman, yeah, that was a good film. I felt really valued as a performer in that film as well, because it's more about like, it's less about the erotic films for them, like of the erotic scenes. It's more about like everything else leading up to that. That's what makes it super delicious, right? But yeah, I think it's cool they go all out on the SFX. Yeah, I love Giga films. And this is too cold. And give me a second. I'm gonna go pee pee. I'll be right back. Of ideas. What up? Do you like my shirt? One of my favorite films you did in Time and There's an S-Cute one where you were in a pretty kimono. Oh yeah, S-Cute. S-Cute was mostly like almost gravure somewhere. There's like a lot of this powder at the bottom. gotta mix it. SQ, I have no complaints. It's almost like so boring to talk about, like not in a bad way. It's just like there was nothing crazy that happened that day. But what's really cool is, I'm not a huge fan of Apple, but what's really nice is with the Apple devices, like iCloud and everything, I'm sure everything else is like, whatever. But I have all of the photos and videos from behind the scenes of those shoots. So when I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the SQ photo, or SQ shoot. And I have a lot of BTS, right? When I do this like deep dive of each film, I'm finally going to show those photos and like showcase every single film, every shoot I've ever done individually, and it'll be really nice. And I'll wear this shirt and people will be like, biggest downgrade. Shut up. Go jerk off to the SQ film and leave me alone. There's still so much creatine at the bottom. That's why I don't feel any spiders, although I feel the spiders creeping up, I'm not gonna lie. I can feel them, they always creep up on my fucking cheeks. Come on. Question for the mods. I have a question that's related to the adult industry. I'm not sure if it's allowed here. It's less about what's not allowed with us and more like what's not allowed on these sites. So if Twitch and YouTube don't allow it, I don't allow it. But I'm fine with any question. I feel like I'm pretty honest with how I answer stuff. A little too honest. I'm fine with anything. If you're gonna say like, are you trans or are you on hormones and stuff like that? I'm like, what do you want me to say to that? Like, what the fuck are you, like, I've had they, them in my fucking profile since day one and got made fun of it. Got made fun of for it, but I never, like, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't, if you want to say like she, her, and you can go ahead, king, queen, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I've never been like when people correct other people on my behalf with like pronoun usage, I'm like, what are we doing here? Don't. Because unless you're my friend, if you're my friend, okay, it's also a really good way of seeing like if we're friends. Because if we're friends and you're using like certain pronouns or whatever, or referring to me in certain ways, then we're not really friends. But then I get to know. It's like you like showing your hand to me, and then I know, oh, okay, we're not friends. But if some like stranger or like fan or whatever refers to me in a certain way, I don't care. Well, why? We don't know each other. It's okay. Most of the time, they're referring to a character anyways, so it's fine. It's legitimately okay. It doesn't make me crash out. What makes you crash out is this fucking haircut, dude. There's so much at stake. It's a question to a certain genre of the adult industry. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Kudi, I don't think you were here, but the other day I like made Colin a mod against his will. I was like, I cast knighthood, and he's like, no, don't make me a mod. No. Hi, Guy Fieri. Can you put June back on? They're supposed to start workout soon. Hey, the spiders aren't here yet. And also, this shirt's fire. Like, it's so good. It's so good. I love this shirt. Oh, it's awful. It tastes admittedly like nothing, but you know something's in there because like the water texture is different because it's got powder in it, right? I don't taste the granules, but I know that something's in there, and my brain's like, why can't we taste anything? Forced modification is hot. Force you to be a mod. Dude, forced femme and forced mask, I've been hitting that shit. I've been hitting it. Hold on, look at the fucking... Hi June, thanks for your work. What was your most enjoyable film to do, and did you enjoy the film with a story behind it, or the ones that are more direct? Story forever and ever and ever, because for me, my films were never about my pleasure at all. It never mattered. Like, it doesn't, like, I feel like that ruins the films for some people, but not for me, because like, I watch content, right? I don't need to like sit back and be like, this person is actually feeling good. It is very important to me that that's just real. Like when people like, specifically like cis guys get really upset when it's not real, like splooge, they're like, oh, I can tell it's fake. Shut up, right? What was it that we were talking about? This morning, my partner and I were talking about like, if we're watching something and the genitalia is a certain way, and like, while we're watching it, we're like, I can just put, we call it, what was it? Specification? No, there's different. Wait, what did we say? What? basically we can like make anyone have a certain, what the fuck did we call it? They're gonna remind me when they get home. But anyways, like you have to have a healthy imagination watching this stuff, or else I don't know, you're like allowing someone else to control your own pleasure and your own media consumption. Don't do that. So with my films, my JAV films that were like written by someone else, directed by someone else, me actually feeling good does not matter. And to be quite honest, I never did. I did not have an actual fucking orgasm until like fucking last January. Was it last January? No, last December. Last December was my, even then, no. When was my first one? My first one may very well have been last June or July. Might have been my very first one, like real one. Of course, I've had like blips, you know, like when it's like, oh, kind of felt like good, but it wasn't like a real, like the ones I'd be having now, dude, like roller coaster, like, woo, that, Anyways, to answer your question, I prefer the more like story ones. The more dialogue, the more like scenes and all. Of course, it was annoying, like not annoying, it was just like arduous to film that long. But the straightforward ones, I felt like just kind of boring and a waste. Even with my own content that I make now, like I'm like absolutely writing some insane scripts for my team. I'm making some weird shit. Nobody asked for it, but I just like heavy dialogue. And we actually have some customs coming up in September where like like people have like submitted scripts for us to film, and they're like, oh, I want you to wear like this wig, I want you to have like this outfit on, and like blah, 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 blah. It's very, very fun, and it's the more creative elements to a film, the more I enjoy them, because like I just think no one wants to see the beast with two backs. Like me actually feeling good, there's no way you would enjoy that, because it's going to be my furrowed brow for about 10 minutes and me going, like, it's not attractive. What the fuck? Imagine yourself like doing that stuff in the private of your home, the privacy of your home. You don't, but like when I'm like, even to my own partner, right? Like, it's not a bad thing. You're not being duped. Like my own partner, like putting on a show for me. That's not them like feeling their brain, like your brain processing power is focusing on pleasuring someone else through your visual, right? And when I make my films too, I'm focusing on you, literally you, the viewer. It is all about you. This is all about your pleasure. It's not about mine. And even in the privacy of my own home, like bringing it back to what I'm trying to talk about, or what I was trying to point on, or touch on rather, it's like when I'm performing for my own partner, or they're performing for me in the privacy of our own home, it's about pleasing the other person, right? Like that maybe they're like moving in a certain way or touching a certain area to stimulate me, and like they're simulating pleasure, but they're not actually experiencing pleasure because the focus is on the viewer. And I wish more people would realize that about 18 plus content. It's not, maybe, you know, something like your co-performer starts hitting somewhere nice and you're like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, but you're not actually like, at least me as a performer, when I'm filming on set, I'm thinking like, oh, is this the right angle? Oh, spiders are here. Oh, is this the right angle? Is my voice the right pitch? Is this the right delivery of this line? It is that serious. Like, I'm not fucking kidding. I know some people are like, oh, well, she's like a mattress actress. Shut the hell, like, shut the fuck up. It is so awesome. Like, it is so much fun. Like, I love writing of any kind, but I excel at like 18 plus writing. When I get to write my scripts, I'm so in the fucking zone, and I don't feel like shame or that something is inherently dirty or whatever. You know, there's things that I don't feel comfortable with, and I'm like very aware of them thanks to being in the JV industry. I'm like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like this. But the things that I do like, oh my god, like fucking like Mozart in there, it's like We're getting itchy, so we'll like talk and work out at the same time. Yoish. Okay. Because I can't have a fuck-ass haircut and be fat. I'm just kidding. I just want to be muscular. I'll read the comments. Oh my god, itchy face. Okay. Itchy fucking face.
It might be a carpet stream, but I'm not done talking, so while I get set up. Let's see. Forced modification. Okay, so seeing how it's not really prevalent in JV, but I don't get the concept of cucking. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Okay, so this one is really, really misunderstood. I do talk about it on my panels. Like, I'm gonna say cucking and netorare in the same vein because personally, in my field of expertise, I think they're of like similar nature. They belong in the same like at least genre. If you like cucking, you're probably gonna like netorare, and if you like netorare, you're probably gonna like cucking. This is why YouTube, boys, I'm probably gonna have to like, Twitch allows me to talk about it. YouTube, not so much. I will be very careful because I don't wanna like cancel the YouTube stream. I have to be very careful. I'm gonna change wording and you just have to keep up with me, okay? We're gonna like do our best. Also, I have 2 scoops of creatine, 1 scoop of pre-workout in me, so I'm fucking jonesing. But first and foremost, if you don't get something, it doesn't appeal to you, that's okay. It's okay. It doesn't make the people who like it weird. It just means that whatever salt in your brain, like whatever developed when you were developing your own personal sexuality, you didn't get the cucking filter, right? But within cucking, like the people who like that kind of stuff or like that genre, there's different reasons, right? Some people like to imagine being the bull. Some people like to imagine being the person being taken. And some people like being imagining themselves being the person who is getting cucked. Like usually the guy, right? There's usually, I'm just gonna make it like, usually there's the woman, the bull, the guy that's taking the girl, and then the boyfriend who doesn't know it, but his girl is getting taken. And we are just watching this drama unfold. And if you like dramatic movies or dramatic romance, specifically romance, like telenovelas, and you can understand why maybe your mom would like watching a telenovela, I feel like it's a little bit easier to understand why cucking is enjoyable for some people. First and foremost, it's mostly a fantasy, right? No one actually, like, for example, a lot of my clients who, I'm so excited to go up to bat for cucking. It's not my thing, to be honest, not my thing, but I like going up to bat for it. A lot of my clients who are into it, they just like the role play fantasy aspect of it, and when that scene is done, they're just a loving I don't like using that word, but like normal adjusted couple. It's just what gets them going is that fantasy role play, and then they're done. But role play dynamics are just fun across the board, right? You're imagining that someone's taking away something from you and you can't get it back, and oh, there's all that drama, and ooh, it's hitting the right receptors, and then nirvana, right? You get that big O. And for the most part, my personal theory is you don't control what gets you to the big O. You just have to make do with it. Personally, I think you shouldn't feed certain things, but I think cucking is just role play. It's just fantasy, right? That one's okay. But there are, I'm sure without me filling it in the blanks, there are certain things that maybe get people excited that we shouldn't water, so to speak, right? But for the most part, you don't get to pick, and you shouldn't judge yourself for what does get you there. But sitting down and thinking about it, like I have to deal with it every single day. I have personal shame in regards to what I'm actually super, super into. But when I sit down and like talk about it with my partner and understand the salt of it, I don't feel as embarrassed about it, and it seems really tame. Like I personally just like it as someone who was like raised super, super religious, a lot of shame regarding like sexuality and all of that. And also someone who has a very high stress job, or at least, you know, likes running tends to run myself ragged. I personally like it when I can turn my brain off. When the reins can be given to someone else and I don't have to think about it or feel shame because the reins have been given to someone else. And I can just enjoy the feeling as it is, or the experience as it is. Really, really like it. But I know that like small-minded people, I don't have the cucking uniform on. I'm not into it. Not that it's bad to be into it, but I can still go up to bat for it because I understand that you can't pick it and that it's just fantasy, it's just role play. And there is definitely like a salt to it that people like, and it depends on the person. But online, I do see a lot of people being like, oh my God, this guy's into feet, or this guy is into cucking or whatever. Fuck you, you small-minded individual. You are so boring, and I know that you just exist on autopilot, and thank God that the people who say that shit usually are just like big tits, big ass, and that's it, missionary position for the Lord himself, up. You know, it's they get to revel and enjoy the fact that like what society is like, this is okay. What some other dude said that they can like feel good about was okay, but anyone else who like deviates from that is somehow a pervert. Feet? Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna like look at your entire partner and be like, okay, society said I'm only allowed to find this, and this attractive. Fuck you. Everywhere is sensitive. Everywhere is divine. Like I'm like looking at my partner's hands and I'm like, oh my God, beautiful. So slender. These hands can like make me feel so good. These hands can create art. Their feet, super, super gorgeous if they like take care of them too. Like every part of a human's body is beautiful, and you're gonna let some fucking asshole determine a person, an entity that you can't even assign a name to. You don't even know, but like programming, like all the TV and all the books that you read and society, they're just like going up to like feet people or like people into cucking or whatever, people into buttholes, whatever. They're like, freak, why can't you be normal? And like this other part of the human form. Fuck you. I'm not even a feet guy. I might be a feet guy, actually. I might be a feet guy. Maybe. But like still, it is just a form of the body. It is just a part of the human form. And I will I will be damned if I let some other fucker say, oh, you gotta like this. It's the same thing with being gay. The same thing. I fucking like from day one, I'm like, I like ladies. I like and like being raised religious, and they'll be like, you can't like that, you're gonna go to hell. Don't make me participate in this religious psychosis. I'm not gonna do that. Like, what the fuck? You don't get to tell me what I like. And then in my case, particularly, cautionary tale, I was like, oh, if I associate with women in that way, 1, I'll go to hell. 2, my parents will beat me. 3, I'll go back to conversion therapy. 4, I won't be accepted in society. 5, etc., etc., etc. I just like kept trying to like make myself fit into this box and try, specifically my JAV career. I was like, you know, I gotta like it. I like reading those books. I like consuming this media. So why can't I feel good too? Well, because I was trying to shoehorn myself into something that didn't fit. So fly your fucking freak flag, and if you see someone else flying their freak flag, lay off. If it's not your thing, just understand that like whatever you're into, if you're into feet and your buddy's into ass, you are both into something. The end result is the same, right? It gets you to the big O, or it gets you excited, it gets you stimulated, whatever. You guys are both into some physical part of the human body that are both equally okay, but one is deemed like, haha, hee hee, funny, let's make fun of the people who like feet. Fuck you. Like, have fun being fucking lame and an asshole about something so boring. Like, it makes me giggle. Anyways, does anyone want to pick up something heavy and put it back down? Do you guys want to... I can talk and like work out, but we gotta work out. This shirt makes like me crashing out all the more funny. Anyways, let's see. Me and my he/him lesbians are loving the new look. Me and my oh, that was kind of cool. Where it's like Neo. Like, in the Matrix, this is what I would wear. In the Matrix, thank you. Me and my he/him lesbians. What did you say? The Vatican flag is the freakiest of all flags. I didn't know I could experience joy in this way. I really didn't. I didn't know that it was possible. And all it took was trying literally everything under the sun and being like, huh, I have done that 200 plus times on camera and I don't like it very much, but I'm damn good at it. So I'm gonna keep doing it for work, but I'm not gonna force myself to need to enjoy it in private, right? And it's fun because I get to just try out a bunch of stuff. And honestly, a year ago, things that I said I did not like, I'm finding myself kind of being interested and checking that shit out, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Something that's been hitting crazy hard lately is like Force Mask, Force Femme. Oh my god. Oh my god. Computer, show me Force Mask, Force Femme. Oh my. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, it's so good. Anyways, you guys ready to pick shit up? Loving the fit, my love. Oh, well, I'm taking it off. I'm taking it all off. Let me look at YouTube a little. I'm sure they're saying such nice things. Nagai Saider, yeah. I think I like NTR for the aspect that the man can make the woman lose her values because of physical attraction. It's cool that you point that out because the fantasy aspect of it, right? Like me too. Like I personally, like I'm revealing a hand here that I'm being vulnerable so I can go up to like bat for the cucking guys or the cucking women or the cucking people, right? I like it when the hero of the story is somehow tricked by like a witch or some bad villain character, and it's like debased, like the whole, like the cleaner and the like the cooler and stronger, like imagine like a Varka character. Well, no, if you don't fucking watch Genshin, the hero, right? Hercules being tricked by Megara. Yo, especially with the element of Hades behind her, right? Controlling the strings. Oh my god, two people. And then to top it all off, the Fates. The Fates are also moving the fucking strings. There's the people with the scissors, right? Oh, shut up, right? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. A story. We need a story. We can't just be like, big tits and big, big tit propaganda said this is all I can enjoy. You gotta get freakier, dude. Try something out. Maybe you'll like it, and maybe you won't like it. Maybe you'll like it next year, or maybe you liked it this year, but you won't like it next year. You are allowed to grow, and you're allowed to fly your fucking freak flight. Where are my AirPods? Chat. Here they are. Fly your fucking... 地震？今？ちょっと待って。Let me actually... Was there an earthquake? Let me message just the two people that I super care about in Tokyo. Just super simple. Oh, no, it wasn't Jushin. Just want that. I can't fucking... Yeah. I don't have my glasses on. Was there an earthquake just now? Pre-workout is coursing through my brains. Jushin. Tokyo. Oh, Tokyo. Fuck you. God, it's so hard to type when I'm like... Kuchan daijoubu. Okay, よかった。Yo. Bims in suits. What do I like? I like. Lately, I'm developing a thing for women in suits. Yeah, you do. Everyone just develop a lot of shit right now. We gotta get developing. This is like a... man, should I just do arms again? But I did arms 2 days ago. Clearly. Uh-oh, it's gonna piss some people off. Uh-oh. Do you think I give a shit? My wife loves getting up in there. I like not having to shave. I really... If in a dream world, I would prefer not having to shave, but for a role, I will shave. But like recently I got a big offer. I dropped the ball. I'll be completely honest. This is why I really need to like adjust some shit. I got an offer for like a gravure, like bikini photo shoot. Yeah, this guy, right? Yeah, they're still giving offers to me. And I was like, they said, oh, we have no problem like covering up your tattoos and putting you in a wig and doing makeup and everything. And I was like, but I gotta fucking shave. And I don't want to shave. I like my body hair. And if you watch my old interviews, you would see that I used to say, the thing that I'm most attracted to is body hair on a man. I cannot say that was true. You see, sometimes what you say what you think you're attracted to is actually what you want. And I really like body hair on me. But I never got to actually explore that because I was playing the role of Tiffany and I had to fucking shave everything and have red bumps everywhere and ingrown hairs and be really fucking miserable and itchy. But you know what? We don't have to do that anymore. So thank God. Thank God. Yep. You guys are popping off in the chat today. I do, like, okay, on YouTube, there's a guy that's Trimkle says, yeah, it must have a story. That's why JAV is much better than Western videos. For me, too, like, I'm really grateful that I was basically, like, raised in JAV. Like, I'm part of that team. Because I feel like well, it's not one-to-one. I get to bring the elements that I like from like hentai manga or JV into my personal films on like Fansly and OF. Really, really nice. Think the particular variety of June that comes out with manifesto ideas. Oh yeah, we're digging it. Computer, show me Force Fem. That's me. So good, so fucking good. Oh, I didn't charge my phone. Computer, charge my phone. Uh-oh, what's the comment? Let's see. Oh, it's not a comment. I want to watch King of the Hill again. Computer. Oh, it's gonna hurt. This is like an hour long too. No, it's a 30-minute one. Do your fucking workout. Stop being a little pussy. No repeat, no equipment. And then I'll look at the chat one more time. I'm glad you're okay, Fucha. Oh, interesting. Trimco was like nice in their like later comments, but like was a dick in the top ones. I don't know what they're referring to. The person is not even asking about that. June is so defensive about it that they don't even know that they're the only ones constantly talking about it, living in their head rent-free. I wonder what you're referencing. I wonder what it was. Because this whole stream has been like a pre-workout, creatine filled extravaganza. I don't know. It is interesting that you think you can comment on anything that you don't have the full picture to. Like, I can only speak on my reality, and you can only speak on the reality that, like, the glimpse into that reality. But you can make such a statement. What you're talking about. I'm not sure. I was like, wow, this guy's cool. And then I'm like, oh, never mind. Kind of a dick. What is Force Femme, Force Mask? Delicious. Delicious. It's so good. It's like my new thing. Do you think you'll start to get offers that are more in unity with your personal identity? Will the demand be recognized, or will queer people be cucked forever? Honestly, by not looking like this in your films, you're losing customers. Me. I think the customer base is really small for like, look, I do look like this in some of my films, but I think in the future, I will be able to do more work openly in certain ways. It'll honestly just be better, but I will like, yeah, I don't know. I only see like positives because I have seen what happens when I like I hide it, but are not active enough as the like Tiffany persona that people really like resonated with. I don't know. I'm just gonna do whatever I fucking want now. Like I don't work for an agency. If no one can say you can't dye your nails any other color than white or nude, no blue. And if I want to dye my hair a certain color, they're like nothing but blonde, only blonde. And people are like, why was June fucking crazy? But at least it got your dick hard. Isn't that good? Thank God. Thank God. You're welcome. It would be cool to be able to like, there's like 3 creators out there that I look at, like, you know the fucking meme where like Squidward is like looking out and seeing Patrick and SpongeBob have fun? There are 3 creators in particular that I look at and I'm like, if fucking only I could have the joy. And sometimes I'm like, I'm talking to my friends and I'm like, man, it would be cool if I could just like talk like this on streams, like very candid, just goof around, talk about the nerdy shit that I like, talk about it in the way that I actually like to talk about it. And then I would actually find the people that I want to talk with on stream instead of be like, hey, I'm so sorry that I look like this. Please forgive me. I will start the stream by giving myself 50 lashes on my back. Does that appease you? And then I'll go put on falsies and a long wig and I'll personally remove all my tattoos. And you know what? I'll even throw this in. I'll take out my septum ring just for you. I really hope it fucking makes you happy. Self-flagellation, just for you. Oh, let's see. Oh, I was referring to the other chat viewer having the question that's 18 plus industry, and you auto talked about your gender. Well, yeah, because it's a big deal in relation to my JV stuff. Because I'm talking about it from my experience and something really, really, really important to me, and what I'm going through right now has to do with that. So it will always relate to that. But the question wasn't even related to it, the cooking question. Yeah, but if they're asking the giant fag on the screen who looks like this about something, it's always gonna have that flavor, right? Because I'm me. And that's something I'm super passionate about. I like sexuality and I like gender expression. And I feel like any advice or anything I give is going to be in relation to that. That's just me. I love you. I'll watch this back later. Bye-bye. Farmers Market. Have fun. Have fun, my love. I love you. Kitty says, I love both June and Tiffany, if that's okay. Yeah, I know the Tiffany times had a lot of struggles for you, but I'm grateful that I came to know you through the time in JV and I can follow your current endeavors. Thank you. I like both too. I think when I was kind of like retiring that character and coming to terms with it, I was like, am I supposed to dislike this version of me? Am I supposed to try and hide it? Am I supposed to just delete everything? Am I supposed to ask them to take those films down? And like I said earlier in the stream, like I don't feel personal shame about it. I have a lot of honest feelings about my time in the industry, and I recognize some like things that alluded to me having like horrible mental struggles during that time. But it's kind of nice just to be able to like talk candidly about it and laugh and just be myself, even if it is like messy or whatever. Because like when I show my Tiffany stuff, it's going to be very polished. Like tonight when I do my stream, I'm going to have my big ass lashes on. I'm going to have, you know, a bra on. I'm gonna have a long ass wig. I'm gonna look super fucking cunty, and I'll do my Fansly stream, and it'll be fun. I'm gonna have fun. I'm not like forcing myself to do something, but you know why I'm able to have fun is because I'm able to be myself outside of it. Because I felt like back in the day, because I had to be that character all the goddamn time, and anyone I met was as that character, So, and also I didn't feel safe enough to just be myself because there was a very high chance that people, like when I say be, I kind of put into context, like I was afraid that if I met someone outside of the character, so like I'm just at a board game event and I'm like, hi, my name's like June, or if I give myself a different persona, hi, my name's like Sarah, right? The closer I get to them, they're going to find out about, if I become like actually close and I can talk to them candidly about anything, they're going to find out about the Tiffany persona. Otherwise, we're not real friends. If I have to hide an aspect of myself, and then I was like, but if they see the Tiffany aspect of me, and then they see, like they get to know me outside of it, what if those clash? What if like they won't accept this version of me because this version of me is so like profound and big, a big part of my life? And I felt like I would rather be able to pay my rent than be a person. And I constantly pushed that side of me down. And I was like, no one even wants to meet me. No one would like me. Like it doesn't matter. Like as long as like my career is doing well, I don't need friends. I'll you know, like I can't really trust anybody. I'll get doxxed, or maybe I'll have a falling out, and then anything I shared will end up on like some forum or something. So I felt really cagey. No one was allowed in my house. No one fucking knew me during those times. The biggest glimpse someone got into me as a person was if you were in like a secret Discord with my closest online friends back in the day. But IRL, I had no fucking IRL friends. None. Zero. And then when I started making friends, I think in 2024, I made friends with the worst people fucking ever. Like all of my nightmares came true. All of those fears that previous me had about having those two sides not accepted, being like having like the actual me being used against me to hurt the Tiffany persona happened, right? It was a fucking nightmare. And I'm lucky that I just kept going because I have real friends now. I have real friends who know about the Tiffany stuff. I'm able to talk about the Tiffany stuff and be proud of it and showcase it and be like, yeah, this is like a big deal, and I'm proud of it and I really like it, and I'd like to be able to talk about it openly, the good and the bad, without some moral grandstanding or like some like, oh, this is probably the real June. But like, this is June without makeup. And I'm like, no, no, they're like, one's like my OC. One is a character that was established for products. And I get to like run around and with my big tall heels and be like, hi everyone, hi, welcome, hi, is everyone doing well? It's so nice to be here, thank you so much. So today we're gonna talk about the JV industry and I have a lot to say, so everyone get ready. But it's not fake, it's a performance, it's just a character, and it's a character that most people would like. Because right now, I just look like a fucking freak to the majority of people out there, I think. Because I'm told every single time I upload a video of me like this, they're like, what the fuck am I looking like or looking at? And yeah, what are you looking at? But yeah, I know no friends, and no friends leads to mental sick, like illness, absolute illness. And I'm very grateful. She already left for the farmer's market, but if you want to know why I was able to come into my own and actually have friends and actually trust other people, it was because of Cleo. Absolutely, because of Cootie, the lazy elf Cootie. 100%. Like, single, most important interpersonal relationship of my life. Because of her, I was able to become a person again and still value the Tiffany persona for what it is and be a better friend, grow into someone who could be a good friend and be someone that people could rely on and not be so fucking crazy, and also stand up for myself. But they're gone, so. Anyways, would you like to lift? I keep saying like anyways, and then there's like a good comment. I'm like, let's talk about it. Also, I will say the most popular film that I have done is where I look like this. It is so good and it sells like I paid my rent with that film. When I say film, like it's a video that we made, but it's like a video where I play a guy and then my partner plays like this witch, and it's a gender transformation one. So I start out the film with like a big hog, and then the witch like casts a spell and gives me like, so look up Cunt Boy and have a good time. It is so good. It's like, if you want to see a film where I'm actually having a good time, like, and forgetting the script, that is the film, and that is why it's selling so well. God, I feel like I have fucking spiders. I have to work out, guys. Okay, we're doing wide marching. God damn it. I haven't done this workout before. Maybe I should do one that I'm like, I kind of want to like talk at the same time, but I didn't want to do arms today. Like if I'm on the ground like a little bug, it's a little difficult. And this one is like, we start with like kicking, like, it's a wide marching butt kick. I can't really like, it's like a really ridiculous workout. They're like doing like this, because this is conditioning for me. It's okay. I'll do a workout and then I will answer questions. So I will do the 2 minutes, 2, 1. Okay, 1. I want to talk. I want to fucking talk. It's such a good, hold on. I can't, I have to focus. Can't have a shitty haircut and be this gay and not have muscles, okay? It's my, I already feel better. Yeah, the spiders. 2, 1. This is a really nice workout, actually. Low walking squats. Okay. 4 walks forward, flex back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This room is too narrow to be doing this. I'm gonna do squats instead. Walking squats are really nice, but we'll just chill out. You've had spiders for like half an hour. You're gonna lose spiders. I know, but the conversations are so good today. It's Saturday. I wanna do walking fucking squats. Walking squats are so good. Just this room is so narrow. Maybe I could do it this way? Maybe this way? I don't want to lose the spiders. Yesterday I definitely lost the spiders. And I was like, man, this workout is a little bit harder than usual. Not like, it's just like boring. The spiders make me, fuck, I'm gonna work out. Hold on, let me do this workout properly. How about this? I will, but that's like, damn it, the comment section is so good today, and it's so stimulating. I'm like, fuck. But I have to work out. I have to. I wish it was like arm stuff. Arm stuff, I feel like I can talk during. Should I just do arm stuff? I only have one dumbbell. Maybe I do like my stretches first, but then no, you need the pre-workout during this kind of stuff. They're so good. There's so many fun ones. There's so many comments that make me reflect. I'm still looking for the video with the giant hog and the witch. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It is my favorite one. And when I pitched it, like my team was like, are you sure? And I was like, yes. And then my partner was like, this is gonna be fucking awesome. It's on OF and Fansly for sure, and then C4S, Clips for Sale. And the trailer is on PH, something hub on there. It's a very, very good one. I'm very proud of it. I fucking cooked. I think it's called like Goth, Buddha, Witch, X, Blonde Skater Guy, I think. It's not lost on me that like when I present this way and actually have fun with it, those are the things that do the best. It's very ironic because I think on PH, something hub, Orange Hub, the most viewed video of mine is where I'm like, I think it's like bisexual femme or goth femme teaches their butch how to beep 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 with like a guy. Such a good fucking film. And, oh my god, it's like that one's really popular too. I think that's my most viewed and most popular on PH. It's very fun. Okay, come on, just fine. Well, maybe I could do like a crab. Like go side to side. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Okay, we'll do that instead. So we'll do like a to the side rather to the front. Different muscles, but it's fine. But she's not there yet. Hold on. I'll look at the chat. Just let me. Low walking squat. So instead of front, I'll do side. Okay, so 4. Yeah, it's such a good fucking time to talk, and I gotta. It's fine. I'll look at the chat in a second. It'll be my treat, because this feels really good. Arm circles. Hold on. There's just so much shit in this room. God fucking damn it, this whimsical office. Can I do jumping jacks without everything fucking crashing? Jumping jack, jumping jack. Sumo squat. This one's nice because there's no repeats. All right, now we're gonna hold it. All right, so she's having me do squats, sumo squats. This is a really nice one, actually. This is fun. If it has repeats, I don't like it. Okay, what does she have me do? Okay, that was the warm-up. That was nice. And share this with the whole polycule, hope you don't mind. It would make me very happy. Your review is appreciated too. No one ever like reviews it. They just like buy it and I'm like, that one and the Has-Been Hotel one did really well. It is advertised on the Twitter for sure, because it's very funny. Because like if it sells on C4S, warm up, it'll post on Twitter, right? But if it sells too much, it won't just keep spamming it. It'll spam it like once or twice, and it's like no more. But it's like sells, and then people say it on Twitter, and they go buy it again, or go buy it, and then it just keeps going and going and going. I'm from Tennessee. Oh shit, I used to live in Tennessee. Konnichiwa. Okay. On a personal note, I just want to say you seeking out joy in your life and bread inspires me that maybe one day life will be kinder to me and I'll experience rich happiness like that too. I don't have IRL friends or a queer community to lean on in person, but I take a ton of comfort for you and joy. You inspire me. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. I promise you, like, but you also have confided in me about like VR chat, and even if you can't have it physically in your area, online is still very valid, right? And if anything, it gives you a level of like anonymity where you can explore things and not feel like you have to commit. Because for me, I explored a lot, but like openly, right? And so people might watch a certain film and be like, wow, Jun likes that. No, Jun is a really good actor. Jun is a very, very good actor, or I am a very good actor. But I got to explore a lot, but on an open forum. And I hope for the same level of happiness for everyone in the world, whatever that means for them, or those people, like those individuals. For a long time, I felt like, even though I didn't subscribe to a lot of things that are like assigned to us or like given to us that we like have to be this way, or you have to do this way, or if you haven't done this, you're a failure. Like everyone has to get married. We all have to have kids. You all have to get married to this kind of person. You all have to do this kind of job. You have to behave like this. You have to present like this. And once you kind of just like sit down, because I tried all of that. I really did. I earnestly tried all of it, and I was fucking miserable, and I wanted to kill myself. So I tried it out so you don't have to. But I also say, try a bunch of stuff out. Talk openly, be vulnerable, make mistakes, forgive yourself for the mistakes. Just keep trying a bunch of shit. And also, fuck off. Like, you're not the main character. None of us are the main character. And so if you feel like, I've never done this, but I'm like subject to it a lot. But a lot of people leave like hurtful comments, or they try to like start shit, or they say like disparaging things. You will never meet these people. I will never meet them. But if you feel this like nasty desire in yourself to be a shithead on the internet and try to hurt other people, go jerk off, go read a book, go work out, literally anything else. It's just so fucking lame. I get the comments and I'm just like, what's going on? What is this? Because if I were like a wicked person who like actively tried to make other people's lives bad, I get it. Maybe the brigade of strangers makes sense. But I literally just show up with a septum ring and people are like, ah! Ah! What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Store-bought is fine. Okay, so we're gonna like squat with alternating front kick. This person looks so cool. Okay, how am I not gonna kick my wife's computer? Fuck, this room. Damn it, this is such a cool workout, but this room is too small. You're gonna see a bad side of me. I get frustrated very easily. I have a bad temper. Come on. Maybe if I... No, this is too close. Okay, maybe back it up a bit. Back it up a bit. Maybe wear socks in this room? I don't know. They gotta rip up the carpet. Okay, it's gonna be a squat, and then I kick. So, and then squat, kick, kick. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay. Okay, squat, kick, squat, kick, squat, kick, squat, kick. This is very awkward. Squat, kick, squat, kick. I'm slowly creeping towards my wife's desk, and I don't want to kick their Fields of Mystery machine, aka their computer. Okay. I'm creeping. Got it. 15 more seconds to go. Okay, one more. Woo! Very nice. Next is going to be squat. Squat jack with windmill twist. A lot of jumping today. I'll look at the chat in a second. Oh, Ivan's here. Jump. Woo! Jump. Woo! Jump in. My whole shit's gonna fall. I know this is gonna fall. I'm like afraid. I don't like the jumping ones. The jumping ones are like kind of humiliating. Woo! Woo! What's she gonna make me do? Okay, we gotta get on the mat. Okay, mat time. Marching glute bridge. Okay. Shoulder blades into the mat. I wanna watch you do it once. Show me how it is. Show me how you do it. Okay. Okay. Up. I've never done this one before. 1. 28 more seconds. Two, 1. Hug my knees in. Push-ups. Get some water, lady. Let me get some water, lady. Hi, Eon. Oh, Eon, you're on YouTube. Oh man, that feels good. I like jumping. I don't like jumping with a camera on a tripod and a rickety wooden desk. Those hammies. Ivan says, good mindset, they just fixed on the stream. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? Today, yeah, today is HIIT and strength, HIIT, full body. Today's like my conditioning day. Where's my little sweat rag? Here it is. Nice, I haven't done this one before. So it goes upper, lower, conditioning, and I think the next day is core, and then it goes maybe recovery, and then upper. I'm saying maybe because I wrote this myself, and I can't remember what I did. Let me drink some water. I'm reading the comments. Frolicking and jumping. 4-day split. I don't know what the fuck did I write. Hold on. Since I'm kind of like just drinking water. What did this asshole write? Okay. Pulling up my notes app. Whew. So it is. Let me find it on my notes app. Come on, what the fuck is it? If I type in workout, does it come? Oh yeah, okay. So it's upper body, lower body, conditioning, full body, and then recovery. And I think I'm treating this full body 30-minute one as like raising my heart rate. I'm just, as long as I like do something, I'm okay. And I'll slowly learn like, oh, this is better for me. I like jumping around. I just don't like jumping in this tiny little zen space. I hit my wife's plants and there's archives of me knocking over their stuff. Look at, what monster knocks over dried flowers that they painstakingly put up? They didn't buy those. I know they like dried shit and put it up there. I can't do that to them. Not for my own gain. Okay, so I like this lady though. Their build is like incredible. All right. It's so narrow. I'm kicking so much shit. Let me lower this. Let me bring this. Hold it. Find a good placement. Okay. Harder. Oh, she's letting me press. Do a little stretch. Plank shoulder taps. I don't think I've ever done that. Stretching. Stretching. Okay. I'm gonna watch you do it once and then I'll do it. Okay. So she's doing a plank and then we just tap our shoulders. I like this one. Oh, my hips are rotating. Fuck, she said don't do that. Okay, no rotating the hips. No rotating the hips. Come on, asshole. But I got big hips. Lady. God, how do I not move my hips? Okay. All right. She said it's time to take a drink. God, look how red I am. Holy fuck. I'm like a little tomato. I'm the same color as my overlay. What is this called? Hold on. Let me drink some water and then I'll do it. What is that? I know, I'm so red, dude. Okay, done. This is a good workout. I like it. I like it a lot. I would prefer to do it in a bigger space, but as long as it gets done. Man, the chat was so much fun. Feel that burn, boy, hell yeah, every day. The rare shiny Dune. Shiny June. Dune. I haven't seen Dune. I will be so proud of myself if I continue. I'm gonna continue. The chat was so much fun. The chat had like really good momentum, but then the spiders, if I don't work out while the spiders are on my face, then it's a waste. Then I just got my heart rate elevated to preach about cucking on the internet. What? In what world? That's not why I drink my creatine slop. I gotta work on my book today. All right, lock in. Chat will be so much fun when I finish my workout. When I have my cool down and my cinnamon toast crunch, protein shake. Yeah. So next are like these lunges with like a kick. Where are the spiders? I've seen them mentioned before. So like when I drink pre-workout, it feels like spiders or ants are crawling on my face, and it makes me want to work out. Because like unless I exude some sort of energy, that feeling doesn't go away. So I just refer to it as like feeling spiders. The spiders are a piece for now, but they come back. They come back if I don't work out. And I feel really good if I like fully work out, so. Okay. I want more tattoos. Oh yeah, I get that from pre-work. It's so good. It gets your ass moving. It gets you moving and grooving. Okay. So, don't kick. Hey, Octovan. Okay. So I'm doing like a lunge position, and I'm kind of like, all right. Hold on, this room is so fucking small. I'm kicking everything I possibly could in the room. Let's take it nice and slow. Maybe like this, actually this way. God damn it. You know, like when something's like small, like you feel cornered? Oh, Ian Kane, keep it up, dude. But also, what's your wife's favorite field character? Juniper. They're romancing Hayden right now. But Juniper's hot. I would romance Juniper's wife, by the way. The non-binary cold beauty with like a secret laboratory. Also, thank you for the super chat, Ian Kane. I will use that to buy my wife a beautiful little coffee or taste a little treat. Okay, we're gonna do the other side. Okay, so now, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, low. Keep it low. Pull and squeeze. Working those abs. Also like balance, dude. Come on. Balance is usually my forte. But in a small room like this, I get psyched out. She's right, I gotta keep it low. I'm just gonna keep it like this and just kick. Do a little bounce, that might help. It is helping actually. The bounce helps. All right, cool. What's next? Sumo squat jump, sumo squat pulse. Okay. Okay, sumo squat. Okay, pulse it up for 3, and then jump. Or I can do calf raise. Okay, 2, 3, I'm gonna do calf raise. I don't like jumping in this room. Everything is like glass. And there's actually glass on the ground. I'm gonna hold it. Come on. Okay, hold it. Holding calf raises. And we'll go back down. And we'll pulse it. All right, we're gonna hold it up. Okay, and sumo squat, pulsing. Cute tattoos. Thank you. I love my tattoos. My wife did them. I want more. I feel naked. My friends have infinitely more. Okay, cool. We're not jumping. I'm not jumping. Oh, nice stretch. Okay. There's like glass on the fucking floor. I'm like, can I switch this workout? Because I hate bumping into like everything. I'm just doing modified as much as I can. Bumping into fucking everything in this room. Ah! If I like lean forward 1 step, I'll bump into the computer. And then over here, I'm bumping into the plants, which I don't think I'm supposed to do either. Yes. Just shut up and do it, dude. See. God damn it. All right. Three knee pulls. Okay, we're going to the mat again. I know, but you gotta clean up the fucking, we gotta rip the carpet up. It's like in the carpet. One of these windows broke a while ago. Okay. One, 2, 3. One. One. One, 2, 3. I like this one. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Nice. I like that one. Thank you, Eon. Have a good day. I am doing workout. I'm doing tricep dips next. Okay. Tricep dips. A little bit more flat, I think. Oh no, she's not flat. Ah! It's burning in a spot I didn't think it would. Come on. Heal something. Okay. No gym. No gym. I don't want to go to the gym. I don't want to have to face those battles. It's a nightmare because I don't have agoraphobia, but the current climate outside socially is just not worth it. And people are like, that is agoraphobia. I'm like, no, I'm extroverted. I love people. Hold on. I think we're going to do mountain climbers. I'm watching this lady. Okay, mountain climbers. You ready to see Shiny June again? Ah! Come on. Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm liking these. I know my face is so red. Crazy, right? Thank you, Octovanu. Thank you, Patrick. Fuck my... What is she gonna make me do? This woman's trying to hurt me. 1 second. 1 second. This woman's trying to hurt me. Bye, kitty. How do you have so much stamina? I don't know about that, buddy. Also, unironically, I fully recognize that any activity that uses muscles that are used in certain activities that I do often in the bedroom, I have no problem doing. So like anytime I have to use my glutes and like push upward, I'm like, it's very easy. It's very, very easy. Because I keep going and going, but I can do it forever. I can hold plank and do like hip thrusters forever. If you know anyone who needs that, just know I'm your guy. Okay. Oh, these are like butterfly kicks. I think that's what this is called. I don't think she said the name. Give myself some time to drink. This is such a good video. Okay. Yeah, they're butterfly kicks. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck to the mat. Fuck. It's such an awful mat. Doesn't even protect me from the glass. Okay. Lower back. I'm kicking things. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, 1 minute of butterfly kicks. Fuck you. Oh. Can't have this haircut and be this chopped. Come on. Ah, thank God. What are you doing to me, lady? Tricep press? Okay. Sure. Sure. What the fuck? Lady, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. I've never done this one, so hold on. Are we like, I'm laying fully down and I press up? What the fuck is this one? Hold on. I've never done this one. Because it's the back of your arm. I want that. Hold on. Sideline tricep press. So the arm that's on the ground. And am I like fully on the ground? I don't know if I can do this one. What the fuck? So this hand is on the ground. No. Am I dumb, dude? Hold on. This one is on the ground. Okay. Does this just stay on the ground? No way in hell you're using their whole... Oh my God. Oh my God, I have never done that before. Whoa. Holy shit, dude, try this. Get on the ground right now. No fucking way, this is hard. Whoa, good one. I'm gonna do it slow. Holy shit. We'll go back down slowly. Jesus. I'm a little bug. Ah. Why am I like clamping up in other parts of my body? Okay. Huh, interesting. That one's interesting. And we'll switch to the other side. All right. Okay. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. Where does she put her arm? Oh, she does put it over here. Okay. I might have been doing it incorrectly earlier. I feel this more on my triceps. I might have been doing it incorrectly. Now I feel it. Jesus Christ, try this one. Ah, fuck. "15 seconds. Ah! It's burning. Okay. Fuck me. Oh, we're doing plank walkouts. You know I love a plank walkout. Ooh, I love these. Let me get some water though. That was a cool one. Dude, plank walkouts I fucking love, dude. A lot of kicking today. Yeah, dude, right? Thank you, Death. Fuck. We're about to do an exercise that I actually excel at and I like a lot. And I wonder why I'm good at it. You should make a YouTube character where you play a version of yourself with maximum T-boy swag and make fitness content. If I were ever to make like fitness content, I'm not organized enough to do it. I like maybe like the idea of doing like a fitness stream where we all do the same workout together, but it's a very approachable one where like it's like, yeah, we might suck and be on the ground and like out of breath, but we're doing it, kind of thing. I don't know. What would be like dream content? Dream content would be music, but that's like out of my skill house right now. What I like to do? I'd like to be like a sex coach too. That'd be really cool. Like do something with sexology. Would love that. Just made eye contact with my roommate. Didn't like that. I like him, but I'm like, don't look at me. Let's see Zany. I love her, the dog. There's like a window and they can see in, and he's like holding this like tiny chihuahua and then like with the dog. I definitely wouldn't subscribe to Patreon, Discord. Digital trainer Lovejoy. I don't know. I would like to like inspire people, but I don't know if fitness, because like fitness is a hard sell, right? I feel like in the queer community too, like a lot of people have weird ideas surrounding fitness and maybe kind of glorify some illnesses that they have, and you know, like, oh well, I have depression so you can't ask me to work out, or I can't go take a walk because I'm like disabled, and like kind of live in their own filth basically, and like allow themselves to like, I don't know, rot, and it's almost like celebrated in our community, and I don't like that at all. And I know that like in order to be healthy and to like stand up for other people and have be quick-witted, clever, you have to have a healthy body. Like it's all connected. But I feel like there's really some insidious stuff in the queer community, even in nerd. Because I would say like I belong to the nerd community, the freak community, like kink community, and the queer community. Those are like my three core ones. Like I'm super nerdy, super kinky, and super fucking gay, like super queer. So I see it in the nerd community and the queer community. It's kind of like celebrated, right? But like one thing I never really got is like, you'll see, it's like, do your fucking workout. I will. But I see, let me get on my soapbox, it's my stream, it's my fucking stream. Something that really, really bothers me about my community, it's like, you'll see people saying like, no to data centers, no to like, I don't know, like all these like, I agree, like no to data centers, like no, I'm not standing up for that. But like they'll go up to bat against like these big corporations, but then like eat like copious, like a Costco bag of Dorito chips and like Mountain Dew. And I'm saying this as like a fat person. I am like fat. I know I'm like big. I'm out of shape. I like working out, but it doesn't change the fact that I grew up on like Reese's, what are they? Reese's Puffs, Cocoa Pebbles, Fruity Pebbles, whatever, like eating Pop-Tarts, toaster strudels every single day. But I feel like that shit is like poisoning us. And I have always felt really, really passionate about that. And I never really understood like these motifs that you'll see where it's like someone engorging themselves on junk food and in playing video games, or like, you know, it's like, oh, like fat is beautiful, whatever. Like, yeah, of course, like I'm fat. Like, it doesn't mean that you're not beautiful, but beautiful is not an attractive and desirable, or not the end all be all to our like human existence. And just because, you know, like even if you're bigger, you're still, of course, you're still attractive. I'm not taking that away from anyone. I'm a bigger person and people find me attractive, but your insides are fucking rotting because you're eating things that are not actually food. And like we can all rally and like stand up to these corporations, but then like eat this garbage that's like actively poisoning us. And I eat it too. Like, dude, like just 2 days ago I was eating like Reese's Pieces on fucking stream. But I'm just saying, like, if we were all in this room together, I'm like, this seems like something we're not supposed to be eating. Like, we shouldn't be doing this. Colin says, I wish I had been more careful about my weight when I was younger, my poor legs. I am more than happy to take responsibility for pretty much anything in my life as an adult, but as a child, I think it's really fucked that my parents, I know that they didn't know any better, so I'm not like angry with them, but I think it's pretty fucked that like before school, I was just given like a Pop-Tart or a bowl of like essentially dessert, right? Like it's fine sometimes, right? You know, have a little treat. I'm not an almond mom by any means. I'm like SpongeBob, like, wait, don't fucking crucify me. I have something to say. I think it's a little strange that you give that to kids, or we're like eating it and eating ourselves to death and eating junk food and not think like, it's like healthy food and exercise are kind of vilified in my community, I feel like. And I always kind of side eye it. And I don't think like being attractive is the end all be all. Like being like, you know, like, okay, so for me personally, my mom is like big. My mom is like, not like round, she's like a giant woman. Like, and I don't mean like fat, like, yeah, she's big girl. She's had 3 kids, God bless her. But like, she's super fucking tall, stacked, like giant. If you like big women, my mom is the one for you. And like as a kid, my mom, anytime I would be like, oh, I don't like that my hips are so big, I don't like that my breasts are big, like, you know, just feeling general dysphoria, my mom would always say, don't worry, my nickname, I'm not gonna say, well, I always say, my mom called me Nana, don't worry, Nana, big butts are beautiful, big butts are beautiful. But like, I really wish I could have talked to little kid me and been like, doesn't matter what's beautiful, like you really should like not be eating toaster strudel and taking a blanket and hot dog and cheeseburger and KFC and Popeyes. And because my family moved a lot as a kid and we went on road trips all the time because my family's like spread out all over the United States. And we would stop at gas stations and whatever. And kids we don't know what like healthy food is, or, you know, you see on TV like, yuck, broccoli, like a kid like saying no to broccoli, and like adults are making these shows and they're like, haha, kids don't like veggies and shit, and that's the joke. But as a kid watching that, I'm like, oh, like cheeseburger is good and broccoli is bad. I think it's like actually really insidious, and I'm always like nervous to talk about it because I don't want to seem like I'm like fat phobic or something. But I'm saying this as a bigger person. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't fuck with that. And I don't like it when like you eat healthier and then people are like, oh, do you have an eating disorder? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But in any case, I would really love it if my community, specifically the queer community, could engage in particularly 2 things: more fitness, and I would like to like maybe make a group in Tokyo for that, like, because I understand that it is exhausting to like be queer and then want to go to a gym. So I'm not saying let's go to a gym, but maybe like rent out a space and like do like a monthly workout or a weekly workout together. The best I can do right now are these streams, and these are just me trying to get my own ass into shape because I want to be able to be someone who's around for a long time, excuse me, and it is clever, quick-witted, my brain is fast, you know, my brain works well rather. And also, I wish my community could be more connected to their sexuality outside of just identity. Like, I wish they could be more in tune with it in practice. Because I feel like a lot of queer people that I meet kind of vilify the act of sex and the act of like the act of practicing, physically doing, like the kinesthetic aspect of it, of sexuality. Like they know like their pronouns and their like sexuality, and they have all these labels and all these badges and pins on their bag and their shirt. But when it comes to actually doing things, they're so disconnected, even though they are super hyper focused on it. And I would like for people to feel, in my community, the queer community, also even if you're not queer, I would like everyone to be able to experience and explore and try things out and accept like, oh, this doesn't do it for me, but I thought it would, but at least I tried it once. I will pretty much try anything once, sans a few activities that physically skeeve me out and I don't need to touch them. But I'm pretty like neutral to most things, and I tried out, I didn't like it, that's okay. Or I tried it like, actually, maybe if we tweak it a little bit, I'll like this. But we're gonna finish up this workout. I'll look at the chat for a second and then I'll finish up my workout. I don't think Asians have this illness yet. They absolutely do. Like, it's really ignorant to say that. It's so interesting because like Asians, like huge group, absolutely Asian people have this. Humans have it. Humans like to be lazy. Like, you have to. I have to trick myself in order to. I like working out. But like, I also really like laying on my side, looking at, I don't know, just junk on the internet. Like, humans are lazy, and just because you're Asian doesn't mean that you like are somehow impervious to this very natural human condition. I know a lot of, like, I met a lot of them in Taiwan, Japan, China, Hong Kong, like tons and tons of Asian Americans who are absolutely suffering from the laziness or like junk food or whatever. Because like, especially if you grew up in America or like Western society in general, like we grow up eating like sugary garbage cereal for breakfast every single day before we go to school. Most kids, like, parents are both working. My mom was a single mother until she remarried, but even after she remarried, both of them are working. They're not up making me like quinoa for fucking breakfast, you know? No one's doing that. And I very much like, you know, got up, went to the kitchen, poured myself a bowl of cereal, and as a child, I'm like, this is breakfast. This is like good for me. I'm not thinking like, this is not good for me. And even when I did see stuff that like not good for me, at least in my own experience, my own reality, it was unfortunately packaged in like Tumblr Thinspo, like eating disorder packet. So like I was like, both of these seem not great. Like I'm eating this stuff, it makes me feel like shit. I'm unhappy in my body. But the opposing stuff that I've seen that's introduced the idea that maybe this sugary cereal is not good for me is like eating disorder Ariana Grande Tumblr. So, you know, like fucking thigh gap garbage. I would like a happy medium. Please, for the love of God, some happy medium. Okay. Let's see. Stoned Kimono says. Hold on. I wish I had. Oh no. Honestly, sounds like an influencer that fills the niche that needs to be filled. Fitness YouTuber that isn't a paragon of fitness and just encourages basic healthy lifestyle, going on a walk, encouragement, body doubling. I would like that. That would be fun. Body doubling is my favorite. I love doing that. I use that a lot with my friends. Like just calling on Discord and working side by side gets so much shit done. So much done. I'm a very social critter. Like I love people. I love being around people. Like if I invite someone to something and they're like, can I bring 10 other people? I'm like, oh my God. I'm like tweaking my fucking nipples. I'm like, oh my God, yes. I love people. I love getting to know people. I love just listening. But I very much don't like the idea of like, come on, fat fuck, pump that out. Don't you hate yourself? You gotta work out. I don't like that. What's my community? Queer, kink, nerdy is probably the one I identify with. Like three. I would definitely say they're all like separate. They can blend, but all separate. I was really inspired the other day when I saw a guy on the back of Home Depot rental pickup truck with a whole DJ setup. That's fucking awesome. He was on the mic gassing up his friends running behind the truck. That is so awesome. Dude, if I forgot my fucking headphones for my DJ kit, but I brought it with me because I was gonna practice DJing. Look, I fucking brought it, dude. I was doing so well. Like I feel like I'm naturally good at that. Not that you have to be naturally good at something to continue with it, but like for example, singing is something I have to really make an effort. But DJing, I felt like things really came to me naturally, but I forgot my fucking mic, or not mic, my fucking headphones for this. And I don't want to spend like 80 bucks to go get headphones again when I already have a pair back at my house. But yeah, my stupid, I brought them, but I didn't bring my, yeah, anyways, I would love to DJ. Just call her fat. It's not a taboo word. No. Yeah, but you're trying to like police my language, which is not cool. Like again, when I do my streams, I just imagine you sitting in front of me and I would be like, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't describe my mom as fat, and I have no problem calling myself fat, but when I describe my mom, like, I really just think, like, her build is so interesting. She's so fucking tall, and then she'll wear heels, and I, like, as a kid, I was like, why am I not that tall? I'm the shortest in my family. I'm the oldest child, like, by a long shot. I have siblings, and they're all so much taller than me, and just, like, so... I'm like, man, what gene was I missing? I'm not, in Asia, I'm tall. In America, I'm average or short. And I'm like, fuck. Like when I hang out with my guy friends and they're all like fucking tall, I'm like, okay, everyone right now, like chop off your ankles. Like fucking Colin in the chat, dude, are you, no fuck. I need to wear stilts. I need to go to Turkey and get my legs broken and then. Japan also have LGBT people? Yes, of course. Of course. If you see anything that's like, there's no LGBT people in Japan, it's because 1, you don't speak Japanese, 2, that's not your algorithm, 3, you don't live in Japan, and even if you did, you don't hang out in those communities. There's absolutely gay people in Japan, and there's like, gay, LGBT also, not all of them look like me. I met like a guy yesterday. Actually, I've been hanging out with a guy yesterday. He looks like just some guy, like some guy TM, like exactly what society's like, this is acceptable for a guy to look like, and he is gay. Like it's just whatever like you're attracted to, and that kind of defines your identity. But like, I don't know, like of course there's gay people in Japan. It's ignorant and ridiculous to say like there aren't, or to think they're not. Baby, like there's LGBT people everywhere. It's just there's like evil gay people and kind gay people and stupid gay people and smart gay. It's not really like a, it doesn't decide a lot of things other than, hey, this just means I'm attracted to this kind of person. Or yeah, like even gay people don't necessarily align with the LGBT. Like some of them are like grifters, and they're like, oh, I'm a guy and I like hog, but I'm not part of the fucking fags over there. Like it's so vast. It's why I like people. Even meeting like very frustrating or wicked people, I still like meeting people because it reminds me that like there's a lot, like it makes me feel better because I'm like, oh, everyone is fucking different and everyone is screaming and like doesn't know what they're doing, and maybe they think they understand themselves, but they truly don't, and everyone is just working really hard together, and I feel a lot of empathy and love for the people around me because everyone is just going through it. Like there is no rule book. You think there's a rule book, right? Like we go through school, whatever your parents taught you, whatever the circle around you instills in you, and you think you have this rule book, but it's not real. None of that shit is real at all. Like in any essence of it. And once you kind of clock out of that and you think, what do you personally like, other than just trying to be a dickhead, or maybe the boys in high school said this, so you think, oh, I have to like this, or I have to do this, or else I'll be ostracized. Tap out. What does Jeremy, what does Josh, what does Jack actually fucking want? And then keep investigating that. And I am not finishing my workout. I need to do that. But the comments are always so fun. Let's see. If there's something toxic about going to the gym, it's mostly a problem with that specific gym. I think you overthink going to the gym. No. For me, I live in Japan, so I have to wear, like, I go to hot yoga and I have to I go to a studio to work out. I don't go to a gym with like traditional workout equipment. I do that here at home. Is it less efficient? Of course, but it gets done, and that's the most important thing to me personally. If there are more important things to you, for you, good, you do them. But for me, the only way I'm gonna get it done, and I'm gonna get it done fucking roughly. This is a 30-minute workout, and I've been streaming for, let's see, 2 hours, 30 minutes, and I have yet to get this 30-minute workout done. I know how my brain works, and I know how to trick myself into at least getting it done. I'm not about speed. This is also a stream. I'm okay to take my time. But I do hot yoga, and I have to fully cover up my body. So imagine a fucking hot ass sauna, and you are doing a 2-hour workout session in the hot sauna, that wet like air where it's like feels like a choking feeling. Yum, love that. I work out in that, but I have to fully cover up my body, whereas like the people next to me, like muscle tee, tank top, shorts, I have tattoos all over my body, and therefore in order to participate in the space, I have to cover myself up. No problem. But for like the gym as well, and I even within like sex clubs in Japan, I go into like the women's locker room, and women are literally like, oh, what are you doing here? Are you supposed to be in here? Are you a man? And I'm like, I have no preference for either of these locker rooms, but I don't want to have to deal with it. It's the same with going to the bathroom. It is such a fucking hassle. Like, it is so annoying. And I know what I look like, and I don't want to make people uncomfortable, and I don't want to have to like feel anxiety just to go take a little pee-pee. So Octovanu rather, like I understand that you're not trying to be like dismissive or unkind, because we've talked in chat before, but just because for you, maybe within your frame of reference and your frame, like your reality, you think it's not that big of a deal. It is a big deal, because I feel this anxiety that distracts me from doing my workout, and all I want to do is pick something heavy up and put it back down and pick it up again. But I just want to be safe. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. And then Orlando said, I think a hidden problem of nutrition is cost. Those same corporations make it expensive to eat healthy, and junk food is cheap and plenty of it. Yes, and we have talked about this previously, I think on Discord or an old YouTube stream. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. They do not make it easy, But I do think personally, and I'm speaking of about myself in this aspect, absolutely there's some laziness to it, because if you take the time to not play Dota or fucking whatever video game, Fields of Mystria, Stardew Valley, and go into your kitchen and make, like, actually prepare food, right? And like maybe with your community, like I thankfully get to live with roommates, and I have a wide friend group, rather, a very big friend group, and I can make big portions and split it amongst my friends, or maybe like make a meal for my friends and the next day they make a meal for me. There are ways to like not eat fucking absolute garbage, and you just have to look it up, and you have to bump those skill points up for sure. You can't just accept the bare minimum that's been given to you. And I do see within the nerd community and the queer community very much like a rollover and take what's given to you, and instead of like the same level of like, fuck no, I'm gonna fight back, never seems to really travel to nutrition. Because of course junk food is yummy, of course pizza night fucking rules, of course. I'm not gonna like pretend as if that stuff doesn't taste yummy, but maybe pizza and ice cream all the time, it's not good for you, and you will atrophy. Your muscles will atrophy, your brain will atrophy, and if you're anything like me, you will go fucking insane. I feel like shit. I feel like absolute shit when I eat garbage. I don't feel good. Yeah, it tastes great, but so does like fruit and veggies. Roomies and I have a cooking rotation at rules. Yeah, dude, I fucking love it. All done. Oh, you broke. Yeah, you can ban people. That's okay. Oh. Wait. I genuinely thought that guy meant illness, as in like not eating properly. Oh, he meant LGBT as an illness. That is so funny that I sincerely was like, oh, you know, the illness of like not eating well. Just like way too sincere. Like, oh, you meant like LGBT as an illness. That's so stupid. Dude, oh my God. What really, really helped too was like doing sex work. I have met so many men who claim to be straight and they are not, which is fine. I'm not forcing them to come out, but like really seeing that like it's a spectrum, and like so many, it's less about like enjoying your sexuality and more about maintaining this belief and identity of your, like in your, of yourself, identity of yourself rather. Once I saw that everyone else was like playing pretend, I was like, oh my God, we're all playing pretend. Okay, cool. I don't want to play pretend anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm okay. Unless I'm being paid to, I'm not going to play pretend. Whew. Thank you for banning him. I did not realize that's what he was referring to. Oh, they left. Okay, cool. Your legs will atrophy and you'll have to cancel a whole ass vacation. Yeah, I wonder who we're talking about. Definitely saw an LGBT parade happen right outside of Shibuya Station. Yeah. There's a trans rights one that I go to. I really like that one. I don't like that they use AI for everything, but no one's perfect, and I wish I could just be like, can I design? Actually, I might. Instead of bitching about it on an open platform, I'm just going to be like, hey, can I make you something in Canva? Please, for the love of God. Please. Stop using AI. It looks like shit, and it's really embarrassing to show. And I didn't realize, because like this was, I think, 2 years ago, I went to like this trans rights march in Shinjuku, and I bought a bunch of stuff thinking I'm supporting them. And later, when I was like looking at the stickers, they're all fucking AI generated. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're telling me out of all of those queers, you don't have a single person who can draw? I would take Sharpie on a fucking like sticker paper, and you just like, I don't know, fist it and draw like this over like AI generated slop. It was just like a huge slap in the fucking face. And instead of bitching about it, I should do something. So I will contact them next time and be like, hey, can you stop using fucking AI? Please? Like, I'm sure there's artists that would do it, and for, you know, like, it's not great. You should pay them or give them a cut, but like, they would draw something for free in lieu of you doing AI slop. All right, you guys want to finish this DJ Onegai? I love DJing so much. I felt so much joy. I just don't have my fucking headphones with me. Maybe my roommate will let me borrow a pair or something. Maybe, I don't know if anyone has a pair. $80. I don't want to spend $80. $80 is like 2 tanks of gas to go have an adventure. We're gonna have a big bonfire soon. All right, finish your workout. Finish your workout. I feel like there's less cultural pushback against AI in Japan, but that's anecdote. Absolutely, absolutely. They fuck, and it's crazy to me because like as a child, what I was so inspired about, like in regards to Japan, was the artistry of everything. Like, I know you like Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy, oh my god. Sailor Moon, like, and I'm not talking about the story. I mean just like the visual art, illustrative art, and just seeing people be like, oh look, I get so much fucking like fans of my JAV work put my images through AI and then send it and like, look, I made fan art of you, and I'm like, kill yourself, like legit, like this is so vile. One, I didn't ask to be put through AI. Two, this is not good. Like I miss, like if you go on my Instagram, there's like fan art on my highlight reel of people who have drawn me, and of course there's stuff that's like a little bit jankier than others, but I love them all equally, and they're so fucking cool. And like just the idea of people liking me so much, or liking, you know, liking my character, liking my art, liking me so much that they draw fan art means so much to me. Don't show me Gen AI slop. And they're always so insidious about it. When I say they, I mean like the people making it. Like I have so many fucking AI cuck bros hiring me as their guide, and it's so embarrassing. Like they're like, well, it's the future, you just have to accept it. And like honestly, a lot of corporations are doing it, they just don't say anything. And I'm like, why don't they say anything? I say, oh, why don't they say anything? Oh, because like then nobody would want it. You don't fucking say. You don't. I'm not like I'm not. I don't want it. And if you want to create with it, go ahead. I think you should have to put like generated by AI, or like all the writing was done by AI, or all of this was like what part of this project was put through AI, and you have to be honest about it. And then I, as a consumer, can choose whether or not I want to engage in it, because I don't want to engage with it rather, because I feel like it rots my brain personally. I have seen what happens when I engage with AI and I see an actual cognitive decline, and I don't want that. And I feel like it's really hard to like regrow those brain cells. I don't know this like absolute science behind it, but I do feel like a decline in myself, and I don't want that. And also I don't want to lose the ability to recognize it. And I feel like the more and more you engage with it, honestly, it's like a paradox. It's harder to recognize it. Unless it's like written stuff is pretty easy to identify in my personal experience, but like sometimes like the generated like images, I'm like, fuck, I really don't know. Or I just, yeah, just be honest. Just be honest. I don't like it. If you like it, that's okay. I don't really give a shit about your experience. Like I care about you as a person. Like I would like to like hear about your experience, but whether or not you like AI or not, it doesn't affect me, because I personally don't like it. And it's like, it's an affront to like everything I love about living. Like I love art. I love people trying to get better at something, like sucking at it and then getting good. Like for me with my music, I feel like I made like a really good song, like Hunting Season. If you ever want to listen to it, I feel like Hunting Season was like such a good expression of my creativity. And then I've made really bad music that when I hear it, I'm like, oh fuck, am I gonna take it down? No, because I like not all of them have to be bangers. Not everything has to be fucking optimized. Like things can suck. Like in high school and middle school, we were allowed to be like bad at something, and it wasn't like the end of the fucking world. If anything, it was charming. To suck at something is to be human and to be growing, and it's awesome. What joy would I feel if I like got on this mat and every single day I was able to do it perfectly? I would feel personally no joy. But what does bring me joy and what does make me feel really excited about my human existence is today something will be difficult for me. But the next day I will get better at it, and the next day I will get even better at it, and maybe one day I'll get sick and I'll lose everything and I have to start like from like zero, not zero, but you know, like effectively from further away from my goal point. It's exciting, and I don't want anyone to take that away from me, and I won't let them. So with any case, let me finish this workout or else it's all for nothing. That's a lie. Okay. Because we're 83% done. Okay, so this one, walk it out, and then we're in a plank position. Lift up one, lift up the other. What position does she go into actually? All the way up. Oh, all the way up. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. I'm starting this over. My little monkey feet are sticking to everything. Hold on. Okay. So it's going to be starting from standing position. So you like walk it out into a plank position and then lift up both arms and then walk it back in the tiniest room in the fucking world. Hey. And then lift up your arms. I'll look at the chat in a second. Such a tiny fucking room. I might modify these so I actually do them. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I hate having this plant fucking touch me, dude. I gotta get a different workout. I don't like the plant or the desk touching me. I need to do this in a bigger room. Alternating sidekick. I am shameful. I'm a shameful AI. Oh, I think Take Siege or Take Siege is also in IT. It is really depressing to me how much less I know about the tools of the trade nowadays versus 5 years ago. You just won't survive in the job market without being champion of AI. I get it. Dude, the first time I had like some AI cuck hire me as this guy, because I'm a tour guide in Tokyo, and horrible, so depressing. I really got really depressed after that tour, but him explaining his work made me feel more empathetic to people like my friends who, I have a lot of friends in IT, and they have to use AI. And I would be sitting, how do I introduce this information? How do I optimize? Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT. I'm just kidding. I would be like sitting at the dinner table with or like having dinner with my friends, and then one of them would just be like talking about Claude. And the other half of the table are like professional illustrators or tattoo artists or manga artists or whatever, like, you know, and so they're like staunchly against AI, and it is definitely affecting their work. And the other guy's just like, oh, and then Claude did this, and then I programmed Claude to do this, and just like, but he's like, he doesn't like it, but he has to use it. But I never understood what the have to use meant. And then I had this AI guy hire me, and he's like, you know, jerking off all of like to me about like how AI is amazing. Not literally, but figuratively. And he says, like, he keeps talking about it. Maybe I'll touch on what he said, but like the core, like the thing that mattered most, at least in this story, is he said, like he's championing AI, and then I said, oh, like, were you always for AI when they first introduced it, or did you kind of push back when it was first introduced to you? And he said, he opened up to me honestly, and he said, oh, when it first came out, I did not want to do it because I felt myself atrophying and like forgetting things and like relying on it too much. And I didn't like that, like without the AI, I felt like I really couldn't do certain tasks anymore. And he's like, and I didn't like that. And I really pushed back, and I was like, I'll just do my tasks without it. But when it came to performance review, like came time for performance review within his company, which I think was Meta, something like that. It doesn't remember the company, or Google, I think it might have been Google. But he said, like, performance review, he would be put up against and compared to colleagues who would use AI and get their work done much, much faster. And he did, you know, like his boss said, you're more than welcome to not use AI, but if you do, just know that you will not be graded fairly because no one is taking into account this like moral high ground that you're on. You're either going to use it and be fast, or not use it and be graded accordingly on the scale that we are now operating on. And I was like, oh, fuck. I felt so much empathy for my friends in IT because like you have to use it or else your job is at stake. But my friends who are like in illustrative work or art, you know, like manga, voice acting, whatever, they don't have to use it and they're not graded at that scale. In fact, it's better if they don't use it. And so it's like, yeah, it's really, really fucking depressing. But in instances where we don't have to use it, I would like to remind everyone, like, we don't have to engage in it, or we can use it as a tool, as the AI bros want us to believe, like use it as a tool in instances where it is helpful. Like I'm not so like up my own ass that I don't recognize that it is helpful when it comes to programming or medical uses. But I personally, when I'm like, my biggest thing with it, I'm like, I fucking hate it, is when it comes to like art, media. And that this AI bro in particular, he said something that was so grotesque to me, but he looks so excited, which why it made me really like grossed out even more. He said verbatim, he's like, oh, and that's just the future of like media. It's like all media will be personalized in the future. So say you really like Lord of the Rings and you really like Star Trek. Well, you can ask AI to write you a book that is like Star Trek and Lord of the Rings combined. And you will have your own book made just for you. And I like looked at him and I was like, what a disgusting way to live. Like, that's just awful. Why would I fucking want that? And then I told him like, oh, like for me, it's affecting even this like sex work, it affects it because people will take, like the industry, the JV industry has taken like our videos, fed them into AI and are selling films with Gen AI using my body, my face, my voice. And I feel really violated and I have no control over it. And it's really gross and I can't even like reap the benefits, right? And in fact, they sell the AI films for more than the human generated ones. It's very interesting. Like Melody Marks, for example, if you know who Melody Marks is, her films on the same fucking sales like rack in the DVD stores in Japan. It'll be Melody Marks' films and right next to it, someone who looks like Melody, but it's not quite Melody. But you know what? It has the same fucking name. It's something like the same cadence. Like Melody Hina Marks is her JV name. It's something like Bellady Hina Marks. They're not slick. And it's trained on her, and it's about $5 to $10 more expensive for the AI version. And I'm thinking, why? Because they're not paying for data centers. Maybe they're paying for some sort of like generated, like maybe a monthly fee, right? But they're not paying Mel. They're not paying Mel. They don't have like a lighting crew or whatever. Like, it's just, why are you charging more for something when you didn't pay for human hands to make it? And I'm really skeeved out by it. But anyways, I say that, and he's like, well, you know, like now people don't have to hire people for custom content, right? He's like, you make custom content, right? He's like, well, what if someone's like really into like a red balloon and a blue sock? Like they have very specific fetishes, and now they don't have to pay for it. They can just generate it and they can keep it like personal to themselves. And I'm just like, what is that AI like pulling from to get that? Like, right? Like, are the people who, like, say I just upload a bunch of pictures of my feet or me wearing a blue sock or a red sock or whatever the fuck this analogy is, right? Am I being compensated for that to feed the AI? No, right? They just take. I think it's so fucked. I think it's so dystopian. It really disgusts me. But as a super nerd who loves like fandom and has always been involved in fandom, there is no joy to be found in personalized media in that aspect. Like, I love hearing about people's OCs. I have my own OCs. I write my own, like I'm working on my own game. I'm working on my own book. I love creating. And there is so much joy to be found in having the same level of affinity or like love for a series together. So Pokemon, my favorite, One Piece, meeting other One Piece fans is so fun. But if I'm going to just be like, hey, I really like Pokemon, I really like One Piece, hey, ChatGPT, can you generate me something that's like a combination of both? It's fucking grim, brother. It's fucking grim. It's grim, it's narcissistic, and it's boring as hell. And it strips all the humanity and all the joy. Like, I like music. I hate AI music. Oh my God, I will fucking kill myself. Dude, I like learning about why someone wrote a song, even if it's trivial. Even if they're like, I don't know, dude, I was like smoking a bunch of like, I was doing drugs and this came to me and I put it. That's human. It's human and it's messy and it's wonderful. Or someone's like, I went through a really bad breakup and this was me like sorting through my feelings. Personal, that's from me. Or I really love my wife and I wanted to write about how much I love her. Or I love making silly music about flamingos and I just wanted to write a song about flamingos. Like the human element is necessary, and I will fight to the bitter end for that. And I don't care if I look foolish in 20 years and like, oh, you're gonna look stupid if you don't hop on the AI train. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Great, I get to look stupid. I get to be in the old folks home and be like, I didn't like it. I didn't fucking like it. I don't think it makes me better than anyone else. I just think people are kind of like operating on autopilot with these things that maybe society or, you know, these corporations, to be completely blunt, are like, hey, you should like this and you should accept it because it's inevitable. You gotta accept it or else you'll fall behind. And they never stop and think and be like, what does that actually mean? What does that actually mean for me? Like, do I really need to generate a photo of Mario from Super Mario Brothers smoking a blunt and, I don't know, fucking riding a horse? I don't fucking know what it's always something stupid and just unnecessary. But Stone Kimono says, yeah, honestly, it's made me, sorry, it's like, not, it's showing me you're full. It's made me just completely lay flat at work, and engaging with programming is hard now at home for real. I relate so hard to that. It totally does something to your head to make you stupider. Yeah, it really does. It really does. And I am not like, I will never, like, I try to be as honest and open about my own experience in life. Like, I used it when it first came out. I was like, oh shit, this will like save me so much time, and then I can focus on like learning other things. Like, I'll have it write an email for me, and then it would come time for me. I don't use it now, but like it'll come time for me to like write an email with my actual brain and not use. And I struggle. What the fuck? I've been writing emails since I was like 10. I knew how to use like all that tech stuff. Like as a kid, I would be teaching like my grandma or my mom how to use a fucking computer, and it doesn't make things easier. It just makes me fucking dumb. And there's like a really nice quote that's like, I'm not saying this is about you, I'm saying for myself. Like, I'm not coming after you at all, but there was like a really nice, like a video I saw where a guy was like, hey, maybe if you can't do it without AI, that shouldn't be your job. And I'm not talking about the programming thing, but I'm saying like, when people are like, well, I can't draw, and this is the only way I can make art. And it's like, well, maybe if you don't find passion in learning how to draw or like sketching or all of that stuff, maybe you shouldn't be an artist. No one's forcing you to be an artist. You don't have to generate this stuff. You could do something else. Or like, oh, writing is hard and this just makes it easier for me and I want to write books. But you're just going to have something generate it for you. Like, what? I don't think you actually like it, because like I like to write. I love writing. I have so many fucking journals. I love reading. I love like, if any of this was generated by AI, I would just fucking kill myself, dude. Like, ugh. Right. Like, I love reading. I love reading about other people's experiences. I love media so much, even if it's bad. Like, Until I Love Myself right here, it's about a non-binary like Japanese person. It was not that great, but I'm glad I read it, right? Not everything has to be perfect. Not everything has to be optimized. Not everything has to be clean. Not everything has to be fucking perfect. I don't need that, and I reject it. Yeah, I love humanity. I love reading. And I don't want, at the very least, if we're gonna keep using it and they being like the powers that be, I just wish for a few things. I wish that people could consent to their stuff being implemented in it, but it's already too late, you know? You see like stories about like Palantir and all this OpenAI or whatever buying up books, scanning them, and then destroying the books. I think maybe there should be a little bit more legislation on that. I think as far as like people, right? Like I see a lot of the times in like American politics where they're like, hey, maybe we should make it illegal for people to make naked photos of people without their consent. And then you have like some people whose pockets are lined vote against it. I think that's not great. But if we must continue with this AI, at least more legislation and honesty. If you have used AI to generate something, you should allow the consumer the choice to choose whether or not they want to engage with that media or not. Because you might find, I mean, you will, of course, you will find, that's why the Fruit AI thing, I never saw it, but like, there was like a Fruit AI short drama on TikTok. That's why that was so popular. People knew it was AI and they still engaged with it. I'm not even going after them. That is not my community, right? I don't give a shit. I mean, I give a shit in other ways, but I can't stop people from consuming what they want to consume. If they want to eat slop, let them eat slop. Let my boys eat slop. Let them fucking from the fucking pig trough or whatever. I don't want to engage in it with it, and I would like to have the choice. I would really like to have the choice, not taken away from me. It feels sneaky, it feels insidious, and I don't fuck with it at all. Nobody would consent to this. Yeah, but you do see it. I mean, you do see people like, they're like, what's the big deal? Like I have even friends be like, hey, look at this. And it's like AI slop. And I'm like, don't show me that. And I love Rule 34 so much. I think they added something where you can turn AI generated stuff off. Like it says like, oh, this has AI metadata in it and you can turn it off. You don't have to look at it. But I'm speaking very frankly, before I knew, like I was like, man, this is really good. These are really good images. And I would like save them. And then later I scroll down a bit because I'd be like, oh, who draws this? It says like AI metadata. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like it is good. I'm not going to say like it looks bad. There's a lot of like AI generated stuff that looks great, but I don't want to engage with it and I would really like to be able to support the artists that draw the stuff that I like. And it's just grim. I really like art. I really like art, and I really like supporting artists or people that just create stuff that I like. And let's see. Oh, what's Colin saying? People say that AI is a tool, but it's more like a crutch. Yeah. In like, I do recognize in ways that it could be used to do good, but for the most part, I don't. Like, you know, they like a lot of people like cite it. They're like, hey, it's weird that we're like working in Amazon warehouses and AI is like making music. It should be reversed, right? Like when I thought like when I was watching the Jetsons as a child, I was like, oh man, the future is gonna be really fucking cool. It's grim. It should be. It's like we've got everything topsy-turvy. Let's see. A crutch that repeatedly breaks your legs until you can't walk without it. Yeah. Before my last trip in Japan, I asked coworkers for advice on dealing with sweat in humid places, and someone was like, oh, here's what Gemini said. And bro, like, Gemini can't sweat. Dude, yes! I hope he can't hear me. I don't think he's in there. Like, I have a friend. I love banter. I love teasing. Like, you know me in real, like, IRL, and we tease each other all the time in DMs. Like, I think busting balls is, like, the highest form of friendship. If we can tease each other enough to where we won't actually hurt the other person, but it stings just a little, like I know you well enough to be able to like say a little quip and you'll be like, hey, like get a little ruffled up, but we still love each other and we're still like good buddies. Love it. I was trying to rage bait my friend recently about Star Wars, and I've never seen the movie, but I have enough knowledge to try and rage bait someone who has seen it. And I said something like, oh, would you be like a Sith or a Jedi? And then he was like, well, there can only be one Sith. And I was like, no, there's multiple Siths. Like, it's so stupid. Don't worry about the context of the nerd thing. I was like, man, I'm like, okay, he's not mad because I'm talking shit about him. I don't care. I would say this to his face. No, I wouldn't. I don't care. And it's a story to express something. I'm like, I don't want to start something. I mean, anyway, it broke my heart, to be completely honest, because I wanted to have a little joke. And he's like, oh, there can only be one Sith Lord. And I was like trying to bust his balls about this. And then he fucking pulls out AI and starts reading to me an AI explanation about it. And I was like, I don't cry easily, but like I felt like this like deep despair. I didn't cry, but I felt like deep despair and like just like this shadow come over me, and it sat like as if like I became monotone. All my colors just grayscale. I was like, holy fuck, this is not fun. This is like, why would I argue with AI about nerd shit? Especially, why? What joy would I have? What is fun about sitting in your nerd den? Like nerds used to have principles. Like it used to be fun where one guy's like, actually, there's whole shows based on that. College Humor does like, actually, those shows, like there's a whole stereotype on it. And now you're gonna make me fucking talk to AI about it, and you're gonna use AI to be like the gotcha? Fuck you. That's awful. That's an awful experience. I don't want to engage with AI. I want to just be silly and nerd out. But yeah, sure. I hate it when people tell me what AI said. Like, hi, I have these tools too. Well, we all do. I didn't ask Gemini, Claude, or Coda. Yes! Dude, yes! Like, I'm asking you, like, what do you think? What do you like? What do you think? What have you done? What do you think would be a good idea? Oh, let's ask ChatGPT. Fuck you, no! I can do that too. I'm asking you as a person. Like, you have value. You have thoughts. Even if you're incorrect, people are so afraid to be wrong. Hi, sweetheart. I have not finished my workout. You wanna hop in? You wanna talk while I finish the last part?
Do you stream more after this?
Yes, you can play Fields of Mystery.
I'm just gonna draw a little bit.
Oh, you wanna draw? Okay. Can I set up the art thing after I finish my workout?
No, you have to do it right now. Stop everything you're doing.
I mean, yeah, like a. How do I turn this on for you, my love? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's here. I'm so close. I'm like in the last 5 minutes.
Hello.
Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. You're so beautiful. There's like a really cool person in the chat. I know you saw, like, I've never talked to them before. Stone Kimono. They do a work like Colin.
Hello.
Let me finish the workout. Maybe you could look at the chat on a phone. And
Oh yeah, I gotta plug my phone in.
do you want to
Almost
use the pervert phone to look at? Oh god, the pervert phone was on the whole time.
I have to plug this cord back in.
Yeah, chat with them while I. Colin says hi. Sake Siege. Hi, Nuki Booty. Sorry, like the chat has been so fun today that it's distracting. Like there was so much. It took all of my willpower to like start my workout because we were talking about like sexuality, he and lesbians, JV. It was really fun. And now we're talking about my other favorite topic. Huh?
Force spin,
Force spin, force mask.
That's what they
And
think I'm doing to you.
you are doing it to me. Help. Help.
Hi, Noodle. He's in here. There we go. Got my cord plugged back in. What, Bubby?
Okay, let's finish this workout. It's been a very fun stream. One of my favorites.
So get pillows out of here. Come here, baby. Baby.
Every Redditor talking about nerd shit has been distilled into a singularity of being annoying. I get nerd sniped with the best of them, but not
Okay, so
It's reconnecting. Yeah, he followed me in from the porch.
he's purring.
Yeah, he's happy chappy. Oh, he's so happy chappy.
Can you see
My
my stream?
baby.
Oh, you can see my stream.
Yeah, he's my baby.
Yeah, it's been a really fun stream. Okay, so I will finish up my workout. Tell me to work out. Say workout, dog. Tell me to work out.
Work out.
Yeah, I'll work out. It's just really, it's actually really hard to do the workout in this room. Not to be a baby. 'Cause I'm
Yeah, the
supposed
couch
to
kind of
kick.
takes up some more room.
Huh?
The couch takes up more room. Yeah.
Hmm?
The couch is taking up more room.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not-
really
not
hard. Maybe this way? It's why I've kind of, this workout is not
Is it
easy
just
to do.
that
It's a
your
lot of kicking.
YouTube is in Japanese?
Huh?
Is that why all the comments are in Japanese?
It's it auto translates. It's not me.
Oh, a little leggy, a little kick, kick, kick.
I feel like Sanji when I do these.
Could be Sanji.
I wish it was Sanji. Are you fucking kidding me? He gets character assassinated in every episode.
You got a good view. Where's my little newt?
This is the second to the last exercise, so I'm so close. How was your day?
It was good. The tattoo under her chin.
How did they change the design?
Instead of like being heart-shaped, just like a different font and adding stuff so it like fit in with what I already did on her throat. It was good.
Nice.
So kick, kick, kick. No, you can't lay it here. Doing Fortnite emotes.
All right. What's the last one that she's gonna do? Last one is. I don't have that. I have to do a wall sit, but I don't have a wall.
I guess you could. Nah, the blinds are kind of.
How about I just hold a plank? I'm gonna hold a plank for that.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just to do a workout. So it'll be a pretty sure 60-second plank.
60-second plank.
Yeah, 60 seconds. Okay. Okay.
I can see your hair shaking.
I'm engaging my
Hold
core.
it. Hold it. Squeeze your glutes.
Shut up.
I can see them clenching. Good job. Almost there. Keep going. Keep squeezing, keep squeezing. Let's see, keep gritting.
Cool.
Nice, good job.
Okay. Yeah, I like this exercise a lot. It's not conducive for this room. Like, yeah, the chat wasn't enjoyable, but
We can clean up the other side of the office, like move the suitcases out of the way, and maybe you could stream on that side. So you have
Maybe.
more open space.
but then I can't see the chat. I guess if I put the chat on my or no, your iPad's.
I can put it on that pad and turn the pad around so you can see it.
It's just like, you know, the more passive resistance, like the higher the resistance, the less like it is to get done.
Yeah.
So I might just change it to a different workout rather than changing this whole setup, because this camera being here means that I will get it done.
Yeah.
Hi, Nuchi Boochie.
I do have a third monitor.
Huh?
Colin.
What?
I do have a third monitor.
Oh yeah, because
Technically,
I got them the
Canva.
canvas. I got them the Huion canvas for their birthday. And they'll start drawing with it in a second. Oh. So it took me 3 hours to do a 30-minute exercise. Huh?
It says fourth monitor.
Fourth monitor.
You're gonna go full matrix and like just cover walls.
That's like a very hot
monitors.
visual to me. Especially if it's like stalking,
Mhm.
like hunting me down. That'd be awesome. Anyways, wrong platform. This is a really fun stream. Like also making a mod. There was someone that came in. I don't know if you were in the chat. There's someone that came in. It was like, I was talking about a wide variety of things, as I typically do.
That kind American person.
I think so, yeah. And he said like, does Japan have this illness? And I thought it was like overeating.
I was talking about LGBT.
Yeah, but I was
people.
so sincere. I was like, oh, he's talking about overeating. And Colin was like, nope, and like got him out of the chat.
Bringing the chair back.
Ah, Yugi's here. Hi, Yugi. Thank you for always sharing my streams. He always shares them on Twitter.
Nice. Good boy.
All right, now to drink protein and enjoy. Fourth monitor. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna show my beautiful wife. So.
I'll come over there in a second to do drawing anyway.
Oh, okay. Let me chill. Oh, it would be nice.
I can just sit on the thing again. the
Is there
little
gonna be a
footrest,
whole thing to set this up though?
to plug in 2 cords?
Is it really that simple?
Yeah.
Because last time it was like a whole.
I was switching it around to be because you were going to draw,
Okay.
but it's
Let me
Mm.
try and set it up. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay. I will do that. I'm a noodle bootoo.
And if you need help, I'll be right back. Don't stop. Please.
I don't even know how to do that, so. Oh, your cord management is abysmal. Let me make room in here first. Alright. What can I do? I think it has to be my Huion cord, which you've stolen for the mics. Okay. Let's see if any of these will work. Spoon.
What are you gonna draw?
I don't know yet. When we're done with the stream, I'll like take that cord back, but I want you to get a different cord because it might be that I have to use my cord that came with it. And use it for the
What did we
mics
do
again.
last time?
Use that cord.
Yeah, but then what did we use for the mic?
A different USB to USB-C.
Then where is that USB-C?
Probably one of these ones on my lap. So I'll try them with this first.
Okay.
And we'll see.
Let's see. I'm gonna read the comments. So Octovanu says, "Cool piercings." Thank you.
Probably move this other way and put the iPad on the side.
You want to
Not
put the iPad? Oh, you're gonna draw?
left-handed. Yeah.
You don't want to do the same thing that we did last time?
I'm left-handed.
Oh.
It was flipped last time, which is why the cord could reach that way. But now, no.
What the fuck? What does it smell like that?
Hmm?
It smells like curdled milk.
What does?
Does this smell? I mean, I know I have long COVID, but
No, it smells like cinnamon.
okay. I have long COVID.
There's no way to have curdled milk. We just bought milk, and we bought milk that doesn't have lactose in it.
No,
so
but
it
I'm
doesn't
saying like
curdle.
this thing might not be cleaned properly. Is what I'm saying. There's like a weird smell to it. It'll be crazy if this thing can only work with.
The cord that came with it.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
It's probably like you were saying the other day for the light, it needs a certain wattage. Let's try.
Please work. Please work. Please work. Don't have to stop my stream.
Okay. This goes here.
It was so
This
fun.
one will go in here.
Oh,
I just have to flip it back. And then, can I minimize your
here I will.
Google?
Can I be like the hand that moves everything? So
I'll put this in here, and then close this, and close Discord. Actually, I'm gonna close Discord entirely because we don't need that. Okay, cool. And then what do you need to open up my love?
Right click on this. Display settings.
okay. No, anything that's off OBS, you're welcome to do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch OBS at all. I've never used OBS. I don't know what any of those things do.
What are you doing, Newt? Are you gonna eat plants?
You
Newt.
know it.
Newt, come here, Bubby.
This
Come chill with
one
me.
Does not work.
Newt, come here. Newt, come here, Bubby. You need to get out? You wanna go out? I think he wants to go out.
Then let him out.
You wanna go out, baby? Yeah, we wanna go out.
Try the other cord then.
Bean, come here, Bean. Come here, come on. Come on. Come on. It's on a trap. Come here.
He'll want back out again immediately.
I know, but I want to show him on stream. He's so cute. Come on.
He's chunky.
Come on.
Oh,
Good boy. Good boy. Come here.
you know what I want bad?
Hmm.
Avocado toast.
Come here, Bean. Come here, Bean boy. Come here, Bean boy.
I want another tomato sandwich.
Ooh, tomato sandwich does sound really good right now too.
Come here, Bean boy.
See if that
Come here, Bean boy. Come here, Bean. Meow. Meow. Come on, it's not a trap. It's not a trap. Come here, my little Roswell boy. Come here, my little monkey. Come here, little monkey. Come here,
Yeah,
little
it has
monkey.
to be that cord.
Does it really have to be that cord?
Yeah.
Ah,
It's okay. That's the one plugged into the mic box.
aw. Okay, I'll be a little bit more careful about it. Do you want to just let me finish my protein shake and chat for a bit with chat, and then we can go have lunch,
Yeah,
and we can draw later. You know, it'd be really fun on Fansly if you like strap me up to a bunch of stuff and then leave me alone, and then you just draw on stream. That would be very funny. That would be so objectively so funny.
You can do that. Have you on the couch in the background?
Yeah, and you're like drawing. You're doing like live figure drawing or whatever it's called.
Of you?
Yeah.
You don't sit still enough.
I sit still. I can totally sit still. I can sit. Whoa, June Lovejoy looks different these days. It's like you. What the
What
fuck is
happened?
that? I know they said they them, but they them looking different. Oh, finally. Come on. Come on.
Your chat's so tiny.
Because I attached it to OBS. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at the boy. Look at this boy.
Just about
Yeah, he's so cute. I'll come over there in a second. Let's drink my protein shake. He's a baby.
I suppose I could feel the mystery out.
You can feel the mystery. Oh, forcing your hand.
Oh no.
Oh
Don't
no.
make me play Fields of Mystria.
You can play Fields of
I
Mystria.
wouldn't want to do that.
All right, I'll let him out. Oh, you can play Fields of Mystria.
Yeah, I'll get that hooked up, and then you can put it in a little.
Or
box.
you could make tomato sandwich and then play Fields of Mystria while we eat it on stream.
I can't
here,
eat and play the game at the same time.
What? Come here, Bubby. Come on, come on,
I
Bean.
wanna drop this.
Bean, let's get out, Bubby. Bean, come on. Come on, Bean. Come on, Bean. Let's go. Come on, Bean.
Chords. Okay.
Come on, Bean. Good boy. Good baby Bean. Come on. Come on, Bean. Out. Come on, Bean. Out. Bean, come on. Get out. All right. I'll just wait until you want to go, I guess. Come on, Bean. Come on. Bean. Out. Out. Out, Bean. Out. Out. Go, Bean. Be free. Bean, come on, Bubby. Okay, fine. He's so finicky. All right. I'll set up Fields of Mystery for you.
I just clicked it to open, but it does funny thing. It takes 1,000 years.
Yeah, you just leave it alone, yeah. And I'll plug in your controller for you. See, I know. I'm a good partner. I know. I know what you need.
I can scoot this to the end.
Meow.
And we can get you the other chat.
You're fine. Just focus on the Fields of Mystery stuff, and I'll deal with how my little setup. Puppy, can you go? Because you're just gonna keep screaming at the door, and then when I open the door, you don't want to go out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Bean. Stop. He just sits down.
Yeah, you're just a
baby. No, I just sheep herded him, like sheepdog herded him out of the fucking. I did. I went behind him and he went forward. I'm gonna just turn on
your books.
Oh, because I was talking about how much I love human-made media, and I pulled it up and I was like, I love media. I love reading.
I gotta clean up in here. This is getting
Fields of
so
Mystria.
messy.
And then
I gotta water my plants.
casual. I'll just put casual chat while my beautiful and talented and gorgeous wife.
What are you trying to get into?
Fields of Mystria, and then I will do done. Okay, cool. Updated.
Over here, and let me move my monitor.
I put the chat in the wrong spot. Oh wait, sweetheart, can I please grab the YouTube monitor or YouTube chat?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh shit! Someone on Coffee donated. It says Liz donated. Thank you. That's so sweet. I haven't checked my email since I started.
Kimonos.
I think it's the same girl from
Oh, Stone Kimonos. Yeah.
probably. Who's messaging me? Aw, that's so
Bye,
sweet.
Death at Rise.
Who's leaving?
Death at Rise.
Oh, bye. Thank you for supporting me. Oh, that's so fucking sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. That's so sweet. That's such a nice. They're like super nice and supportive, and like they see me. They see me for me. You're so attractive. Get
You're welcome.
away. Oh, they want me to do a DJ stream. Oh my god, they're so fucking nice.
I want you to DJ screen. You brought your whole kit here, and I haven't heard you DJ once.
I think that's what the donation is for, so I can get headphones. Because I was like, oh, I don't have headphones, and I don't want to spend.
You can try the ones that
I just don't. Oh man, I feel so loved. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Okay, so what are people's reactions to your face tattoos?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I don't really look people in the face.
Have you ever had anyone say anything about your tattoos? I mean, I've only ever seen like positive stuff. Not trying to be like obstinate. Like I've seen people like accept the reality of it. Like when I say like, oh, it's difficult when we're in Japan.
Yeah.
Because it would be difficult for you to get certain jobs in Japan because of your face tattoos, and then people commiserate with us and go, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I've had people say like I like your head tattoo. I think people
who don't like it probably won't say anything.
Probably don't say anything.
Yeah,
they're not going to approach me, and if they're looking at me, I don't know if it's specifically my head tattoos, but they're glaring at me. I think all of it.
Oh, good.
People do like respectfully arousal. Thank you. But people do kind of treat you like subhuman sometimes when you have like a lot of tattoos. They'll come up and be like, "I love your tattoo. Can I touch it?"
Yeah.
Like that lady on the plane, the flight attendant was like, "Oh, can I see your hand?" And I thought she meant like,
Wait,
I
were you
had
sitting like
something-
this? Can you be the flight attendant? Actually, can
Yeah.
you be a sexy flight attendant that
She was
manhandles
not
me?
sexy. She was like
Can
60
you
years
be a
old.
Can you be? Oh, well,
Sure, whatever.
so let me like walk me through it. So I'm you.
Like, what would you like to drink? Water. And then she's like, "Oh, can I see your hand?" And I did like that.
Ah, the manhandled.
Whoa.
Stop.
Whoa.
Ew, it's kind of scary.
That's something. And then literally verbatim, "That's something,"
Mm.
and left. Or I have people do that in like the grocery stores and stuff. Or the old man at that flea market in Japan.
Yeah, that's not
Really
good.
uncomfortable.
I was also thinking today during my workout, I didn't verbalize it, but I was like, you know how like last night, our friend was like, oh, I wanted a lot of tattoos, but I didn't have money. And when I finally got a job where I had money, I could get a lot of tattoos. And I was like, wow, like I never really thought about it. Like good tattoo, not tattoos. Good tattoos are a sign of wealth.
Mhm.
But like people who don't like tattoos would never recognize it that way. But people who do like
Yeah.
tattoos will be like, oh shit, that guy's got money. If you
Yeah.
have a lot of good tattoos, you have money.
Yeah.
Like that one beetle one, that lady was like, oh, this was $900. And I'm
Yeah.
like, it's the size of a palm. But it's a very good one. That was very, very, very good one.
Yeah, good tattoos are expensive.
I
I
love
deal
it.
with a lot of clients who come in and who just don't give a shit what their tattoo looks like. They just want coverage. And I have to talk to them. I'm like, "I'm not going to put that on your body. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
We can do something cooler."
I
But
want you to get like, I want live, laugh, love, like right here. Unironically, the one that I want, but they won't give to me. Okay, there's two that I want that you won't give to me. There is, I want the elbow one.
we'll work up to it. It's incredibly painful.
That guy said
That
it
guy
wasn't.
lied to you.
Oh. Who is that?
I have both mine done.
Yeah, but you're okay. We're not naked.
You can come in.
Anyone wanna? Does anyone feel like harvest potatoes?
You want to go harvest potatoes?
I'm about to.
Fuck, I want to.
But you're streaming.
Yeah, no, but I want to. It's like it has to be done like right now because that always
Yeah.
sounds fun. Can you give us
Fine.
30 minutes and I would love to harvest? Yes.
Oh,
Stardew
yeah.
Valley maxing. Yes. Yes. You need to harvest potatoes.
No, warm up on.
He got a
Fruits of
haircut.
Mysteria.
Did you see his fucking hair?
Oh yeah, I went to court today.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I was secretly hoping he would get a shit haircut. No, I'm just kidding. Just me.
I can only see like half the comment from the Twitch chat.
Let's just chat. Like, do you want to play Fields of Mystery? You want to just chat for a little bit? I just have to finish this and we can go. Do you want to play Fields of Mystery?
I want to.
Okay. I just like
I'll
your.
chat with you. Like while I'm playing.
But then you can't see the. Oh, I'll tell you what
yeah,
they
you
say.
usually read them out loud anyway.
Okay. Then go ahead, my beautiful love.
Give me the mouse.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me.
Yeah, you need to adjust it so you can see both of them.
Well, the other one I'll look at on my phone because it's kind of hard to see both. I bet I say.
See, tattoos are forever. It's like if it takes a long time to get the coverage you want.
Here you go, sweet pea. Okay, enjoy your game. And I'll talk to Liz or Kimono. Okay, where is... Oh. Do I look ridiculous with my glasses?
I want to find your other pair that you brought.
They must be in the suitcase.
Yeah,
But
we'll
I can't see very well, so I have to...
We'll find them.
I still to this day, I love my barber fucked up. It's very funny to me.
To this
I
day,
know, Harry
you've had
Potter.
it for a day.
She said I look like Harry Potter. I did think I looked like Daniel Radcliffe. I
In the
did.
fourth movie, yeah.
From the fourth movie, yeah. This fucking, like, fluffy bang. I can't see your chat. Let's see. There's a great headphone shop in Akiba. Yeah, let's go, dude. I can't wait to come to Japan. I want to line up your trip so when we're both in Japan, it would be fun. Because I would, unironically, like, for that trip, I did design the nails that I wanted. Hold on, where is it? I don't know if I'll necessarily do, maybe I would, but these are the ones I wanted to get. Growlithe. Yeah, or maybe I put nails. Did I put it in Japanese? Fuck, I did put it in Japanese. That's the bad part about being bilingual. Yeah, I did. So I want to do my nails, or this is what I wrote for when you were supposed to come this year, but you got sick. Like I had like, come on.
Give the camera a little love tap.
I can't show my face and come on, brother. Seriously? Still? There we go. So I was thinking like doing like arcane Growlithe theme and like having one nail be like the Firestone, one be like the beige, like their fur, and then the two having the stripes that they have, almost like tiger stripes, and the other one, I couldn't. The other one I was gonna like consult with the, but maybe like a paw print, like an Arcanine paw print would be cute. So maybe nails December, death nails in March. Oh, you're doing two. Oh, you're doing two trips. Two trips. Can you hear the Fields of Mystery music?
I love this game.
Two trips. Damn. Damn, two trips. I really like us as a couple because, like, one, I never knew that people could actually like each other.
Yeah, our parents did a number on us. Huh?
Our parents did a number on us. I didn't think that that was possible. And also, I really don't like these kind of games. And I'm not saying this to like make fun of what you like. I will always be like, oh yeah, sweet, like, you know, enjoy your game.
Together because we're not exactly the same.
Yeah, but it's fun seeing like the compatibility, like the joke of like the IT boyfriend and the art wife. I'm not an IT like guy, but like there is like some truth in that like heavy dichotomy. But we're also super similar in other ways. Like we're both sticky perverts, but what you really like and what I really like are two circles, and then the Venn diagram is where like the joy in our relationship shows up.
Yeah.
But December because I need a vacation, March because that's when Jackie oh, okay, good. I do want to meet her. Yeah. Oh, let me look at the YouTube chat. YouTube people are like, fuck, respond to me.
Say something.
Say something. YouTube was pretty chill, honestly. Like, YouTube was totally chill. And because their comments don't get saved, like, I just focus on, like, Twitch. Oh, let's see it live. Let me go to the chat. YouTube, I'm so sorry, I'm back. Octavana says people with face tattoos are nicer than people who despise tattoos. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, I just think people with tattoos, I like tattoos a lot, and I understand why I waited until I was 30 to get them. I'm really grateful for past me because my frontal lobe is developed. But I do kind of like feel bad that I can't, or I'm sad that I can't go into like onsen or certain places in Japan easily anymore. But it is really fun to express yourself. I feel very naked though. I need a few more. I think the next one I would like to get would be like a pin-up of Van somewhere on my leg, like as a nurse. I'd like one of you, of my partner, in like a stylized form. We're both icky perverts is the bottom of my mama. Hierarchy of needs. It is. It's the most important thing. I came from YouTube. I saw you in the thumbnail grid and thought, Mamma Mia. It's just like, the first person ever to do that, by the way, when I'm not in like full on drag. The first person. I mean, second to you, I guess. Mamma Mia. You see me and you're like, holy shit.
I'm gonna get that guy.
I see you and I'm like, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, my god, sticky.
Those glasses look so fly on you. Really? I hate them, but I cannot see without them. I really I cannot
I
see.
think you should get a pair like
I want to get a pair
Grace
like
and Project Hail Mary.
Grace or Ringo. Like those his glasses
Can't
look kind of like
remember.
Grace's.
I can't remember what his glasses look like. I don't.
They're similar to Grace's. Stop, don't say anything. Like this is recorded. Oh.
I wasn't gonna be anything mean. It was more disparaging to myself.
Oh. I really like his glasses. I want to ask, like, where did you get them? Because I really want them. Without being like, I want to copy your whole look. Like, you look so cool. His glasses are, like, clear framed, and then they have, like, these silver pieces right here that are, like, kind of bulbous. Like, imagine if, like, you had, like, a fucking, I don't know, it's outing myself here, but, like, you know the squeeze thing to get icing out? Piping, yeah. And they're like, choo, 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 like 3 of those, and then silver, these parts, these frames that go. What is this part actually called?
The arm.
The arm of the glasses, like silver, really, really pretty. I want that. I gotta get a new pair of glasses. I also need to get contacts because I don't like wearing glasses, but my eyesight is really bad. I can't see. Was muted for a bit. Oh. I want to see the chat. I want to see the chat from where I wasn't really like looking. The shirt from earlier? Oh my, can you hand it to me? The fucking...
Yeah, don't, you don't have to wear, we should wear it when we go out.
Where are we going out? Are we going out today?
No, to Monday. Oh, and
You're so
Thursday.
ridiculous. When I first met you, like, reconnected with you, you were like, I don't have any friends. And now you're drowning in friendship.
Or hang out with people like 6 out of 7 days.
Yeah, but
I want to breathe.
I'm extroverted, so I'm like, fuck yeah. People every day, every day. I love people. My tail is like wagging. Yeah. My black cat wife is just like, kill me.
I want to lay down. Put me in a baby Bjorn. You can take me anywhere.
I would if I could.
Come on, where? Yes, I finally got the recipe I needed.
That's so sweet. I can't believe I got such a nice message from Kenono. Okay. I have the... Thank you, Robert. Here, I put the shirt back on just for you. Oh, fuck. Let's, like, make sure that we're not making him wait, though. So, 30 minutes from... when? Let's do a 20-minute timer.
Okay.
I was gonna say something so stupid. Okay. Timer for 20 minutes. Cool. I gotta work on my book today too. Ooh, someone bought something. Someone bought your... Oh my god. Someone bought your giantess girlfriend wants to bring in a third. That's a really good one too. I like that one. Anything with like the cool... Fuck, I love that one. A cool premise.
Oh, can't be centered.
That's so fucking funny.
There's not too bad.
I'm reading my DMs, sorry. And then bring up YouTube chat once more. Where's the YouTube chat? What? Oh, it was on my pervert phone. Okay. YouTube chat. Fan in the back like Yoda would be so cool. Even like a backpack like maybe Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like,
The baby born on the front, like,
yeah, absolutely.
carry me around. Feed me little snacks.
I like your hair.
I like your face.
Anyways,
Things I can't say on stream.
can I oh no, I can just do it on here. I'm not gonna ruin your fields of mystery.
Thank you, I'm making cheese.
I
I had to go give it to my husband.
Twitch. Oh, Hayden.
Yeah.
He's just like me for real. Where can I
My
see?
head cannons.
Is that he's crazy?
Yeah.
What are your headcanons about your husband?
Fucking schizo.
He's, is that what you need him to
Talks
be?
to his chicken. Look at him. Look at that farmer's tan.
Do you think he's submissive or a
And
switch?
breedable.
It's crazy. It's crazy that you just say these things.
I bet he's into force fem too.
Stop it. Don't say two.
Look at his hair.
Don't say who is the two. Oh Jesus! I bet that guy has a big dick.
And I gave him some cheese. What's her heart? I'm in my 2nd year now, so hopefully our hearts are high enough that I can invite him as my date. Where are you?
I'm reading the chat. Hold on. Even Twitch is getting pushed back right now because of the forced AI capturing data. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. I keep forgetting to turn it off. I could outpace my colleagues without AI, but my use of AI was specifically measured separately. Wow, grim. Yeah, I saw. Fuck, who is it? It's like this. It might be the Hong Kong guy. I can't remember. There was someone who was like, if I don't see my employees using this many tokens, I'm gonna be pissed. And I can't remember what like conference that was from, but yeah, that was pretty grim too. It atrophies your brain. I can't program at home anymore. Oh fuck. It does atrophy your brain. I wonder if like he relates to it too. I'm afraid to ask. It's like it's kind of like shitty to be like, hey, is your brain turning to mush? I hate it for programming too. Programming can be art. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, sorry to go back to the AI conversation, but this is like a horrible conversation that I had too. Was it with the same guy? No, it was a different AI cuck. And this was during my tour. And he goes, like we're like just chilling at like this burlesque bar, and he goes, "Oh," he looks at his phone. "Oh, it's finally done. Yes, Claude finished it." I know, it's so cringe, and he like turns his phone to me, and he's like, "Look at this," and I'm like, "Oh, what is it?" Like, I'm really excited, you know. I like seeing people's projects. And he's like, "Oh, this person on Twitter like made this like game thing and like this art, and I wanted to see what it would look like if I made it like pixelated." And like, they always say I made it as if they did it, but they did not do it. And he's like, "And look at this," and it's like, I don't know, like it reminded me of like, you know, when like bees or wasps like are signaling like fuck off, like they're doing a warning signal, and it like kind of flutters. It was like something like that generated like pixely. And he's like, "Yeah, look at this, like this is the girl's original thing," and it's like some person's actual art. And he's like, "And I ran it through AI and told Claude to like generate this, and it's finally done generating it. And yeah, I'm gonna," and I was like, "What the fuck am I looking like? This is so embarrassing." Like this 35-year-old man is like excited about, I'm not excited about you generating this at all. And I said, like, I was kind of being a dick. I was like, "Oh, are you gonna show it to her?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, this woman is gonna fucking kill you." He's like, so embarrassed. He's like, "Yeah, I used like this many tokens and Claude generated it for me." And I was like, "Great, love it. Can I tell Claude good job, or do I have to tell you good job?"
Good job, buddy. You shit in your hand and fed it into an AI machine.
Good job. You put someone's shit into the AI that they probably did not want it to be in there because they made it with human hands. So I assume that's not what they wanted. But yeah, good job. My company used to have a leaderboard, but they had to remove it because people were wasting tokens on purpose. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did see something about a leaderboard. Yeah, this was the same conferencing that I watched where they were like, the more tokens you use, like the higher value you will be seen as. And I was like, what are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? Oh, I want to do DJ stream so bad. I'm trying to like see the chat from when I was like kind of busy. I think it doesn't show me. Oh my god, dude. Stop. My barber fucked up. I'm not supposed to look like this. Ooh. What else? This AI, what did they say? It was really funny because I had 2 AI guys back to back as far as clients, and one was the guy that was like, "You can just generate your own personalized content now. It's gonna be great. The future's great." Like like the story I told earlier. And then I was super depressed after that. I have no problem admitting it. I was like kind of like not doing hot mentally. And the next day I had a client that I didn't know was like an AI bro, but I was like, he's like, "Oh, okay, how are you doing?" And I was like, "Yeah, honestly, I wasn't doing so hot like 2 days ago because I had this client and it really depressed me." I didn't say anything about AI. No, I said like this AI guy as a client, and it was just super depressing with what he said. But I'm gonna just stay inspired and think like this is the age of that I can learn anything. And he says, "Yeah, you can learn anything. AI will teach you." It's like, yeah, the age of AI, like you can learn anything. And I was like, great, fuck me. And that was the guy who like fed someone's shit into Claude or whatever and was like, "Make this pixel pixel art." Great, love it. What's so bad about being bad at something? Like, what's so bad about needing?
It's how you get good at something, is by being bad at it.
I love being bad at shit. I love looking foolish. I love being earnest. I love being as authentic as I possibly can. And I find that I find more and more joy the more vulnerable, the more messy, and the more authentic I am. And I honestly wonder if as we move into this like age of AI, if people, like most people, are going to find more value in authenticity rather than, because you're kind of seeing the death of like influencer culture, right? Like, "Hey guys, try out this product that I was paid to tell you about, and oh, it's so good, even though it made me break out, but you're not going to hear about that because I got paid thousands of dollars to tell you about it." And I think you're going to see like we will see a heavy decline in that, or rejection, social rejection of it, and messier content will kind of take precedent. When I say messy, I mean like more authentic, vulnerable, very human. At least that's what I like watching. I don't know, I just fucking like people doing their, like, trying their best. And I think there's a big fear for younger people as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can dive?
Yeah.
Were you always able to dive?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I think like younger people are really scared to make mistakes, and I see it within like my community, even with older people, like not old, but like 30-year-olds as well. Like I'm 30, I'm in my 30s now. Like
We live online, and everyone's like scared of like someone seeing them not do good on the first
Yeah.
try. They're scared of being judged.
like, oh, I don't know how to dance, so I'm not gonna dance. But like you can just move your body, you know, just like bop your head a little bit. You don't have to be like the greatest dancer on earth, but you can still move your human form and to the beat. But I think people like sardonic, nasty, cynical, cruel people have kind of taken this I don't know. They can kind of profit off of being assholes. Like cringe compilations, I will always say it. I think cringe compilations are of the devil. If like I fucking hate them so much. And it affects directly me because I like Japanese culture, and I'm a tour guide in Japan, right? And I want people to enjoy Japanese media as well, you know? Like I personally I like more Western media, but I don't like the fact that if you want to watch like Evangelion or some anime, right? Anything, or engage with manga, it's like, oh, weeb. Oh, you want to learn Japanese? Fucking weeb. Like it frustrates me because it's like if you were like, oh, I'm getting really into German literature, you wouldn't be like, there's no derogatory term for that. Not really, not in the same level of like calling someone a weeb. And I feel like it makes a lot of people not want to engage in otherwise like media that they would otherwise enjoy for fear of judgment from other people. And these absolute fucking losers have given themselves power because other losers and other sad people and other people who have no joy in their life or nothing going on just kind of get off to being hateful to others. And it's all they can really do. It's their fucking whole ass hobby. And fun note, the AI guy that was like generating shit, I was like, it was him and his wife, and I was very excited because like they looked like people that I would really like to be friends with, and I have become friends with tour clients before, and I was very excited, and I kept trying to talk to his wife because she seemed like quite honestly like someone that I would be attracted to, like very like black cat coated, arty. And I wasn't trying to fuck his wife, but I'm just saying like I was drawn to her. She seemed like very, very much someone that I would like to be friends with. And I said, "Oh, how did you guys meet?" And she said, and like named this like horrible gossip forum. And she's like, "That's how we met." And I was like,
We're both horrible people.
I just looked at her and I was like, "Oh, fuck. I don't want to tell you anything about myself now. That's your hobby? That's how you met? What the fuck?" And she was like, "Oh, well, I don't like, I mean, I'm the friends that I met on that, we still have like a little Discord, but I don't really go on that site anymore." And I was like, fuck.
But you met your husband there, where you're both nasty, cunty little bitches together, and that's how you found each other.
Yeah, yippee.
That's all I need to know. Oh fuck! I didn't realize the time of the game. Animals.
So, oh, you can't ride a bike, Colin? You want to do that when you come to Japan? We can go, like, well, I don't know. It might not be a good use of your time in Japan.
Did you know
for
Connor
filming.
can't ride a bike either?
I didn't know that.
That too. He was taking motorcycle lessons, but has never been on a bike. A bicycle.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah.
No comment. No comment. Seems a little strange. Can I?
Took my mouse.
Sorry, go
Yeah,
on,
you
go
can
on,
take
go
it. Yeah, you're fine. Take it. You
No,
good?
it's fine. Are you on you?
You have to like move the mouse down. There we go.
Because I missed a comment.
Guess if that's a sturgeon. What is it?
Yeah. Not Saab on a bike. Yeah, you're right. I was like, oh, you want to learn? We can ride bikes. I was like, it's probably not the best use of his time. I want to. Why are some of your comments not here? Mizumark doesn't show up on my phone. But I see Mizumark here. I wonder why. Can I please yes, thank you.
Just drag it straight to the left, my love. Like tweaking out on my screen.
Okay, let's see. Being bad at something is the first steps to being good at something. I didn't learn to ride a bike on the first try. AI is robbing us of human speak experience. I fully agree. AI will come with authenticity being a premium. Frankly, I value it more already. Yeah, I'm finding myself in that same bracket. Are you touching up on me? I love your nails. Learning to dance is awesome. Cook is awesome. Draw is awesome. All of it. Yeah, I fucking love it, Mizu.
Thank you.
Balance up. Just gave up as a toddler and never tried again. That's on your parents, dude. I don't put any pressure on you, toddler. You. My balance is ass. Ooh. Ooh, with your ass balance with a nice grassy flat area to practice. Maybe elbow pads. You got this. Maybe they grew and changed from the people they were when they met on that forum. They didn't. As like getting to know, they were still like. I don't think they did. At least they didn't show that side of me or of themselves to me. I was not interested in continuing anything, and they weren't either. Obviously, I think because they were like, "Fuck, I shouldn't have told you about the forum thing." They did mention that. It's my parents, but I'm glad they didn't force me to do much if I didn't want to. Yeah, I remember learning how to swim. I remember learning how to ride a bike too. Fuck, I remember all that. Fuck. I don't. Do you remember learning how to ride a bike?
Yeah, it was dramatic.
Yeah, I remember like eating shit.
Yeah.
Like absolute. What state was I in? Was that Alabama? It was either Alabama or Mississippi. No, it wasn't Alabama. It must have been Mississippi. That must have been. It was when I lived on a military base, and I remember playing Neopets. And I remember having a Shoryu fucking plush. I would kill for that. It was a blue one. I want one so bad. eBay? 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 eBay. Who's selling one? It was a Shoryu blue plush, and it would talk, and it'd be like, "Hi, I'm Shoryu. Yeah." It's like shit like that. And I was obsessed with it. And I had the bike with the little like. Wait. Did I learn? I feel like my dad taught me how to ride a bike, not my stepdad. Maybe they both taught me like at the same time.
I think my mom taught me how to ride a bike.
I don't think my mom taught me.
I think my mom was single.
Sober? Did you say sober?
Single. My
Oh.
mom's always been single.
She doesn't drink?
Oh, she doesn't drink or do anything.
She doesn't drink at all.
No. She'll have like half of a beer sometimes if she's with
Interesting.
friends that have drinks. But no.
I didn't know
She's
that
just
about your mom.
incredibly attracted to people who do drugs and
It's
drink.
okay. Mom's catching strays right now. She's incredibly attracted to like alcoholics is grim.
Yeah.
There it is. $59 or best offer. Is this the one that talks? Fuck, should I buy it? I don't need it. Fuck, I want it. I don't need it. This is one talk. It just meant like it was. I slept with that thing. This doesn't look like the same color. I felt like it was lighter. Oh, it has the tags. I don't think this is the right one. This one like talked. Showed you. Where is it? No. Oh, I was so obsessed with these. God, looking at them brings me so much joy. Oh, it was a
What is
light
it?
purple. It was this one. It talked. What did it say? Oh.
Scary.
It's cute. Shut up.
What does it look like?
No, it's very cute. Oh my god. Yes, and I used to like love playing with the Velcro on the back. Do not. It says Gemini and Chrome. Let's use Gemini. I will kill myself, dude. It's very cute. It's a purple Shoryu. Looks like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
Yeah, it looks like this.
Really well made for the time.
Isn't that cute? It is $49.99 or best offer, and it is. It's not that bad of a price for something that vintage. Ah, man, I kind of want to collect Shoryu. They're so cute.
I like Aisha.
Aisha's very cute. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course this is 124. The plush. Do you remember like the stitch? It was when they like had the stitching designs. You could paint them with the paintbrush like this. I loved
I
it.
never saw the stuffed animals of them.
No, but this is something you can do in the game.
Oh. Oh yeah, with the paintbrushes. and
Yeah.
stuff. So finally have
That's so
enough
cute.
seeds.
All right, 57 seconds.
My god.
Stuff in the cart there for months. Yeah, eBay, dude. All right. So, stream's coming to an end. Let me take the last final gulp. We're gonna go harvest potatoes and then eat
I'm
lunch.
going to finish the day.
You're fine. When you finish that day, let me know, and then I'll end my stream. So final little talks, and let's see. 16 seconds until my alarm goes off, so I'll just cancel that. It's weird enough. I need to charge my phone. It's a very, very fun stream. Probably my favorite so far. And what's nice is because I streamed on YouTube as well, it's just going to post it automatically. I don't need to upload it at all. But I did record it in case I want to make like shorts. Oh, someone subscribed to OF. Nice. Nice. They subscribed, and then what did they go like? How did they find this? Oh my god. They subscribed and then like immediately went to stuff from 2024. Like that was the first thing they liked.
This is what I want.
This is what I want. Give it to me. Yeah, dude, sub. Subs make me so happy. What did I want to check? Oh, I wanted to check Fansly too. Just until you finish it. Fansly. Ooh, a recommendation. Ooh, fuck. I got a nice recommendation for a comic. Aww. Just warm hug sent a very sweet message about my hair. Thank you, Robert. Have a good day. We'll be going soon once they finish their day. And we're gonna go harvest potatoes. It's very fun. And we'll be on Fansly tonight, and I will look very, very different. But if you want to connect more with me, definitely join my Discord. I think it's like discord.gg/JuneLovejoy, or go to my Twitter or Instagram. JuneLovejoy.com/links also has it. And I am active on my Discord, and I do announce when I'm streaming through there. Also, be sure to follow. It doesn't work. I don't think it works, does it, Mizu? I don't think I have that set up yet. Fuck. I know, it's embarrassing. I don't. How do I set up the chat commands? Let's see. See if can I do that while I'm. Is it through Stream Elements or is it through Twitch? Oh,
Just
sorry.
drag it straight to the left.
No, it's fine. I can't do it while my wife is playing. Fuck. I'll just comment. I'll comment the link for you, Mizu. Hold on. Embarrassing for me. Yeah, instead of making you guys like. Hold on. Yeah, it's like. Hold on. There we go. Stream elements. Okay. Oh, you're already in the Discord. Okay, cool. That's just for everyone else. I really want to. I don't think I can. That's like being a flesh tuber, but like, you know, Kuri. Were you watching it when I was like, when you comment the emoji, it like falls on their head?
Yeah, the little like head pat thing.
No, it's like the head pat thing, but it's like a command. If you like comment emojis, it'll like throw them at the person. I want to see if I can set that up even if I'm not a VTuber. Or like maybe make it like bounce around in this box would be kind of fun. My little Doritos and my Illuminati. Fuck. You all good? Not yet?
Oh, yeah, nope.
I'll look on my pervert phone on Instagram and Twitter to see if I have any messages that I need to respond to post haste. That was so fun. That was such a fun fucking stream. Ooh, free fonts? You know Daddy likes free fonts.
Free fonts?
Yeah, I collect fonts. You have a pervert phone? I do. I call it my pervert phone because I have a very real addiction to Instagram Reels and like short form content, and I will spend the majority of my day watching them if I'm not careful. So I deleted like social media off of my normal phone, this one, and then I call this one my pervert phone because it has Instagram and Twitter on it, and I don't use them I don't bring it into the bedroom. It like stays here, so yeah, I definitely have an addiction. Like cocaine, it is like straight up cocaine for me. It's so nice. I love Instagram Reels. Oh, people are complimenting my Lilith cosplay. That's very sweet. Ooh, someone's messaging me too. Let's see.
What?
Just things that people send me like, "Hello, I'm in Japan and I want to fuck you." Like, no, you don't. You want to fuck my OC.
Also, why would you think that that would work?
It might for some
Hello,
people.
stranger.
The pervert phone stays out of bed. It does. It's not allowed.
Supposed to.
Well, sometimes.
Get irate. I might probably
Hey,
put it away.
it doesn't go in the house in Japan, but sometimes
Yeah.
when I'm on vacation, it goes. God damn, people are ridiculous.
It's a real addiction.
Comments I get are just disgusting. And I'm a pervert. It's like very distressing to be like, I'm a pervert, but like you guys need to fucking settle down. This is Instagram. What's going on in Minneapolis? Whoa. Scary.
Want to reach out personally. Yeah. Using the post regularly, which is great for growth. Quick thought. Picking something we've seen work over and over for OF creators that have strong brands like yours. I actually want to make a quick video explaining what I mean. And if you're cool with me sending that to you, shoot me a thumbs up to this message and I will send it over.
Maybe they want me
That sound
to.
like AI.
It is. It's like, it's always these guys that have like incredible like influencer. Like they don't have a lot of followers. This happens. It's happened through my entire career. Hello, chill boys. Hello. It'll be like guys who are like living like a life of luxury. So like they post pictures of them on like yachts and stuff, but they're just modern day pimps. And what they do is they contact like OF people, like people who are like content creators, specifically women or people they deem as women, and then they will. I want to say their name. You know the accounts that have like AI running them.
Yeah.
Right. And they take like 50% of their income, and it's really annoying because these guys get to masquerade as people who don't do sex work, but they are absolute like modern day pimps in my mind.
Yeah.
And they don't actually offer anything. They usually just automate it, so they run you through AI, and people who like send you messages think they're talking to you, but if they had brains, I'm sorry, if they had brains, they'd realize they're talking to ChatGPT, but paying for it, and it's really fucking grim. Because even with 18 plus content, I don't think that should be the case. Or at the very least, you should know that you're talking to AI. Like they're not disclosing it, and I think that's really fucked up. And I remember going to XBiz in Amsterdam 4 or 5 years ago, and I remember them being like, if you don't hop on this, you're gonna be like, I went to like a panel on like, I don't remember what the name of the panel was, but I remember like AI bros trying to like get everyone to sign up and use AI on their OnlyFans and their Fanslies, and fear mongering the entire time. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. And then they were like, well, you're gonna like lose a lot of income. And as someone who knows people who use AI and they are making, I think, $200,000 a month
by using AI on their accounts. Yes, I am Boo Boo the Fool, but I would just fucking hate myself. I don't want to do that. I don't. Also, I don't want someone talking to other people on my behalf masquerading as me. Because that just seems like asking for trouble. I don't want that. And yeah, I get messages like this all the time where it's like, hey June, love what you're doing. Would really like to see more. And it's always so grim. How many more days?
I'm almost up. Maybe like 35 minutes.
I don't want to make him wait. God, his life is so... Damn, he's just like out on yachts, horseback riding, surfing, hanging out with like models and fashion influencers and artists and all this, and he just gets to be a modern day pimp. It's awesome. Wow. That's gorgeous.
June,
The voice is so
They all
unnerving.
sound like
what are
that.
you doing with your reels on IG? Want to reach out personally? Yeah. Post regularly, just great for growth. And a quick thought. It's something we've seen work over and over for life creators to have strong brands like yours.
Oh man. Oh, you're perfect for me. So gross. So gross.
I forgot to ship this.
Oh wow, this reel did really well.
Hmm.
Who's commenting on it? The one that Cleo posted about like why we weren't at the afters. Wow, it did really well. It's a really good reel. It's a very funny one. I'm like work moding.
I'm doing tasks that will like speed the day through.
Thank you, because I would like to go help our friend farm. Oh, I inspired you to hit the gym. Thank you, Orlando. Have a great day. Orlando, Eon, Yuki. Yeah, you guys are so nice to me. Thank you. Just waiting for my wife to finish up, and then I'll get going.
You can go to bed early, I suppose.
Huh?
Go to bed early.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching, and thank you for supporting my workout. And this was a long stream. Wow, 4 hours. Hope you have a great day. And you'll see me on Fansly. See us on Fansly tonight. If you're into that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right. Bye, gamers. Bye, Colin. Bye, Mizu. Bye, everyone on YouTube. Let's see. Orlando, Eon. Bye, Eon. Bye, Yugi. Bye, Octovanu. Bye, guys. I don't know if Kimono's still here. Bye, Kimono. Okay. Bye-bye.
Let me exit the game.
Oh, thank you. Wait.
What I'm doing to you.
No, the mics are still
Sticky.
going. Stop it.
So sticky.
Stop.
Oh, it's so sticky.
Stop it.